Okay, I think there's microphone right now. Let me see. Actually, I forgot to check if it's the right one. It is! Yes, indeed. We are live again. Let's see if I can... Noise. Is it noise? Is it okay? So, I was worried about having like a 2-minute stream and then maybe it ruins some people's stream streak. I hope not, but I see Silver Cecil is here. Alright, let's see if I can get the cat back online here as well. Hello, kitty. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, welcome back. So, look at that little cute kitty. Okay, so, yeah, well, it's my Mondays when I ship the kids away to their mom, which Monday is our changing day. So, Monday is also my cleaning day. So, I've had cleaning and then the camera didn't work, the mic didn't work, but I checked the cat. Is it the smelly cat? All cats are smelly cats, but this one, yes. He's if it's gonna be really cozy, he'll just fart a little bit, just to make it extra cozy. So, kitty remote. No, it wasn't the kitty. I think it was the cleaning that just sort of jumbled everything around with all the good intentions. So, anyway, the camera didn't work, but I fixed that because I could kind of see it didn't work, but I forgot to check the mic. So, anyway, it works. So, what I had planned to talk about as our sort of pre-game talk is how incredibly blind I am to what's going on in the gaming sphere right now. I mean, sure, there's the usual drama, but whatever. But I know I still get like 10 plus requests for games to play every day, and I don't even read them. I don't even read what new something, a combination of this game and that game and indie game and request a key and here's the... I have no idea what's going on. I would not be able to say any upcoming or interesting games that are in development or about to be developed or closing in or anything like that. I am completely oblivious to anything outside of the Factorio sphere. Now, obviously, I know that Dyson Sphere is somewhere on the horizon. I know Captain of Industry has an update on the horizon. But aside from that, I'm not really... I don't really have any idea. It would be nice if there was sort of some other factory game on the horizon. I think there was something like Dawn's Part was something that long time ago that there was like, it looked really cool, that game, but then it stopped sort of updating anything about that game. Don't know. Yeah, so I guess at some point, I'm not saying right now, but at some point, oh, little kitty, you have to be for the camera. You're not here for my sake. You're here for the audience. Yeah, so at some point, we should probably start looking at other games on the horizon, other games to start playing. And yeah, I don't know. After Christmas, right? Christmas is right around the corner. I don't think we're going to be doing anything before Christmas, unless suddenly Dyson Sphere drops on the 14th of December like they did last year, right? Sorry for the failed Foundry Cycler. Well, it's not your fault it failed. It just turned out to be too fragile for me and too dependent on a million other things working. So that's... What is DFG going to drop? The second part of the Dark Fog. So that means like spaceships and that kind of thing. The space stations. So more space stuff. Yeah, space stations and space. Yeah, spaceships or space mechs. So that's sort of like your mech can jump into a ship that's like really weird and then fly around and do cool things, and you can build space stations. Like, I don't know how that works, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome because everything they do is awesome. So, yeah. Please stop the kitty cat name. That was Speedy. The other one is Pixie, but he's a little bit more shy. Yeah, I'm exception. It's indeed. Yeah, so it's DSP is the one is the only thing on the horizon I'm really looking forward to. You can do a quick cheat quality uranium mine, so you can start quality correct at some point in the future. Do a quick cheat quality uranium mine. Why is that a cheat quality? Don't know. I don't know why I want to do Corex. Why would I want to get quality uranium? What is used that? Uranium is not really used very much. So I was talking with the legendary tungsten pipeline yesterday, and I was wondering why you decided not to go with the strategy used for holmium plates, just with green undergrounds. Because that's not an option. Green undergrounds works perfectly fine, and we did that, and it was a quick thing. It was the other thing that was the problem. It's the tungsten carbide that's the problem, because the best way to circulate or to upcycle, hello Gynacube, best way to upcycle tungsten carbide is through making foundries, and foundries just need a million other things that I just don't have access to. So it means that suddenly we tie a spread of different qualities for tungsten ore together with a spread of different qualities for carbon that has to match. Plus we then also need steel and I don't know what the other things were. Some kind of circuits or something. Green circuits, I think it was. Like, and it's just like all of these have to be exact ratios. Otherwise it jams. So it was like there's 5 ingredients. They're all coming from different places. They're all being requested different places. And if they don't match, it jams. So it ended up just jamming incredibly quickly. And if I had to do it, I'd have to do it only belted, but doing something belted with 5 different inputs is a pain in the ass. So I decided that we're going to do it in a different way. We're going to try to move it to the orbit where it works. So it was, yeah. Dedicated builds for the foundry thing to match its production rate. Yes, but then I have to sort of make sure that I have a constant supply of uncommon steel, rare steel, epic steel, uncommon green circuits, rare green circuits, epic green circuits, uncommon carbon, rare carbon, and epic carbon, and something else that I don't remember. And it's just a pain in the ass to do that. Speedmod Mark III, that's also a really horrible one to upcycle, but that is an option. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually try to do it belted, but do it in space. Because in space we can just throw away any excess, and then we can do it in a... Oh, what was the advantage? No, we are not going to do that. We are going to do quantum capacitors, quantum processors as that. So... Well, anyway, here's a Peter Jelka. Hi, you came for YouTube. Since my cat passed away, I was depressed for 6 months. Your old videos about building Mega Factory bring to a regular statement. Just came to say thanks. Well, thank you. Well, you got a little bit of a I hope it didn't trigger anything, but you got happy to see a little kitty cat here. And I can definitely see that. They become part of the family if you've been having pets. Like, people don't have pets, they're gonna be, yeah, it's just a pet. If you know, if they break, you just get them, kill them off, get them stuffed, and get a new one. Like, no, that's not really how it works. So, yeah, our dogs are absolute part of the family. Exactly. So, I mean, they're also living with you almost as long as your kids are living with you. Like, indoor cats can be like, what, 10, 12 years maybe? Same with dogs, I guess. So, that's a long time. By that, you've shipped the kids off to some boarding school or something. Hey, there we go. There was the 20th Street. I thought the base idea was to just get everything in the basic rarity and then have the closed loop upcycler. So you get common steel. Yeah, Obnidium, that's correct, but you also need an ingredient is the tungsten carbide. And the tungsten carbide needs carbon. So suddenly you also have a link between different qualities of tungsten with different qualities of of carbon. And that's just also annoying. And some things you'll have too much of, some things you'll have too little of, and there'll always be a spread, and it's just super annoying, right? So there will be some things that you're producing with different qualities that sort of should match, but maybe they don't, and random chance and all that stuff. And I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm just saying that it's a hell of a lot of work that I really didn't feel was worth it for this stuff. So then we looked at something else, and then we came up with a quantum processor. Someone mentioned it. I can't remember who it was, but it was an excellent idea. It was an excellent idea for a number of reasons. One primarily being you could upcycle the tungsten carbide, which is nice. You actually get quantum processors as well as legendaries. That's also nice. And actually, will you? You probably won't, actually. Too bad. And then you also get like tungsten carbide, but also carbon and lithium is then going to be upcycled. Lithium is not really important because you can get that easily, but tungsten carbide and carbon, I don't know if that's difficult to make. It just something on Gleba, so it might be a little bit difficult or a little bit annoying to get. So. Okay, the quantum chip built in space is amazing too, so I'm excited anyway. Cool. Angel Nachos, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I just had a horrible thought. 5-lane bus of each quality. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. Because the thing is, by the time you build it, you don't want any of the normal ones. You like what we're doing now on Fulgora, I just built that off camera. I built 2 more just destroyers. So basically on what I want to do is I want to have 2 qualities, normal and legendary. I don't want anything in between. And I think that in the future, in future playthroughs, I'll have normal and rare, then normal and rare plus whatever little bit of epics and legendaries I get, and then some point I'll switch over to legendaries, and I think it'll be like, yeah, I think I'll transition quicker out of the rare quality than I did now. I think that the essence is that you get circuits running, or yeah, you get circuits running in rare quality, and then you get modules running in rare quality, so you have lots of rare quality modules and rare quality modules and productivity modules. When you have thousands of those, then it's time to scale up, because you will need thousands of those for the big builds to scale up. So I think that's where that's where I'm in the YouTube series. That's where I'm sort of like, okay, we're kind of transitioning out of or we have enough rare quality stuff, and we're starting to see like a little trickle of we can look at important things and go like, yeah, you get a legendary module. There we go. How fun has quality been so far, and how necessary is it for the DLC? Necessary? Not at all. It is. I think that it's not strictly necessary, but there are some things that are just really good to have in quality, such as collectors, this cargo base, that kind of thing. Like the stuff for spaceships are really good to have in quality, which means you just need a little bit of quality, which you can just make as just sort of incidental, which I think is perfectly fine, and it's kind of the intention that you're sort of at some point just going like, oh, I'm going to be making my normal gun turrets, but I will eventually just get like 20% of them being a little bit better, and then I can take the better ones and send to the spaceship, and I can use the normal ones here, and if I feel I have too many, I can just recycle them. I think that's the intended way to play, sort of down the middle of the road, but that's not, I don't do middle of the road, do I? Tim, thank you for the prime. Welcome. But I am absolutely loving it. It's so much fun because we're at a point where we can come up with cool ideas, and like the idea of making quantum processors on a spaceship that sort of flies around and picks up stuff and then makes more. It's just so silly, and it's so cool, and if it works, it's awesome. So yeah. You will have you should do middle of the road from now on. No, I should be in the fast lane always. It even comes with the optional extras, the turn signals. It got all the extras, even got turn signals. You need to scrap more flasks for... what is your opinion on going quality for science? Productivity is better, but once you have productivity, sure, get quality as well if you like. Like at some point, which I think we in about 100 hours in this playthrough, then we are only dealing with legendary stuff. And at that point, we might as well switch everything to legendary science because they already have productivity on everything. Maybe we'll just go like, yeah, well, you know what? It's not actually a bigger deal to make it our legendary because we have enough support for it. I don't know if we'll get there, but that might be an option, right? Uranium quality mining and Coverx for each quality because you also need it for the personal equipment. Labs, nests, and all of the personal equipment. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Doing my red and green signs on spaceship. Is it efficient? No. Is it fun to create? Yes. I think it actually can be efficient. I think that it like the crusher, the asteroid productivity is incredibly valuable. So you end up just getting ridiculous amounts from each asteroid chunk. And I think that it's much better than it seems. So you get like 100, 200% productivity there. You can put productivity modules in. Then it goes into a foundry. You get that productivity there. It goes into another foundry. You get productivity. So it's like there's so much productivity on that chain that you can just get lots of iron and copper from really low inputs. So it's super amazing. It's only the lab, as you want personal fusion reactor at that level. Yeah, but I think you're right. Gold hands. I think that it's a good idea to get that going. I just don't know if I bother with it right now, because it's one more thing that I'll just spend an hour doing and then be like, oh well. But it's one of those things you put an hour in to do that, and then it's sort of an investment down the road for, hey, now we got something. I don't know. But super quick. Everything is super quick. Like that's the same argument as people who say like, oh, it's so nice. You should do 20 minutes of yoga every day, or you should read a book just 15 minutes a day. Everyone has 15 minutes a day. Just read a book. Like, oh, go for a walk in nature. It's just half an hour. Everyone can do that. If there's a task that takes less than 5 minutes, you always do it immediately. Everyone has 5 minutes to do it. Like, well, fuck off. You just spend 8 hours of my day with meditation and yoga and walks and random crap and all that stuff. Like, I don't have that kind of time. And that's kind of the same thing. It's like, it might be super quick, but everything is super quick. And if I only do super quick things, I'm just going to get stuck not doing anything. So, yeah. So here's the thing. When I thought about it, someone, okay, so I go to a lot of tantra festivals. And there's something that really provokes me. It's when you hear these tantric gurus or facilitators or workshop holders who are going like, how really I spend a day, I spend an hour a day meditating and contemplating the state of being and just being in balance with myself, and it's so incredible. You really should do that. It's so enlightening. It has just improved my life tremendously. And I'm like, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you live a life that allows you to spend an hour doing fucko, and that's why you have an easy life. It's not because you spent that hour doing nothing that you have an easy life. It's an easy life because you have the time. Not everyone can just be like, yeah, sure, let me just look at my schedule. Okay, I have to get up at 5 to meditate for an hour. Yeah, sure, that's gonna happen. It pisses me off when they say that, because you look around the room and you see people who just stressed in their normal days and they just have a weekend off and they paid to be here and they're like, insights, and are like, that's completely unusual. It is. It is. It's the same way that billionaires give financial advice to poor people. Like, you're not gonna be using like, well, when I save some money by refinancing my yacht. Like, well, that's not really very useful for me, is it? So it's one of those things, right? Yeah, how to become a rich person. Just do what I do. Wake up at 5 a.m., have a run, a shower, a yoga session, then a quick book to read, inherit millions from rich aunt helps too. Yes, exactly. I had a friend and she lost weight, and it was like, God, you lost? Have you lost weight recently? So yeah. I started exercising and eating more healthy. It's like, so good lifestyle, and also take a Ozempic, but so healthy lifestyle. I was like, oh yeah, there was that one thing, right? There was this one thing that was the change from all the other diet and exercise trips you've been down. Yeah, it's Yeah, I have a question. I have Neo's Masterclass blueprint, but I can't find the blueprint for robots. Don't know. No, I don't. I do robots as part of the yellow science, so that's fine. That's how. I do have a robot rush that I do for the first robots, and then I do something else. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't have yachts. Yeah. Had a wait to just moment. Fire alarm went off in my building. Not real fire, and we were trying to turn it off, but it was not accepting the code. Then this girl come and we tell her what's trying to, and she goes, "Why don't you put in the code?" Yes, exactly. Really, such a good idea. Here we were just putting in. It's like, 11111. No, 11112. 11113. This is gonna take a while. 1114. Oh, you mean the code, right? Good idea. Oh, you do have a license to sail one. Well, that's the start. Yeah. Yeah. But man, these things when it's kind of the same thing in my little industry here as a content creator. When you see someone like XQC, let's say, I don't know if XQC gives advice for streamers, but if someone like XQC gave advice to streamers, then it would basically be like, be a total asshole, have shitty equipment, be completely incoherent, stream randomly, talk about anything and everything and nothing at all. There we go, success. I don't think you can copy that recipe and be that. Also, by the way, I think he started as a programmer, right? He actually started the program, but like, the thing is, like, if there's a lot of luck involved in making it as a content creator or as any kind of creative self-employed business, and people who are lucky will never lucky to sort of hit the right market at the right time, and just they will never see that their own success is attributed to luck. They will always just see that it was skill. Like, I was skilled. But if they see someone else who has meteoric success, oh, they were lucky. They were so lucky. They just had this collaboration with someone, or they got rated by someone, or they just something. Oh man, they were so lucky. But I grinded it out. So it's and a lot of advice from content creators is pretty shit. Pretty shit, because, and this is the American dream. This is the what I think that too many is a really prevalent truism. Is a truism. A truism is something that you perceive as true but isn't really, right? Anyway, it's a falsehood that this thing with, like, if you just work harder than anyone else, you're gonna make it. Well, that's a fucking lie. And it's just, don't trust that. Oh, Plarium, thank you for the prime. Oh, it doesn't. I think Wayne June has taken a day off. Um, I hear that working smart, not thinking hard, but it's like, oh, if you just wake up an hour before your competition, then you can make the sales, you can make that. It's like, no, it's not how it works. It's not about working harder, and you can say, oh, it's also working smarter, but there's also like an immense amount of sort of timing the market, and timing the market is some part skill and some part luck. You can say that, okay, I started streaming. I was streaming XCOM and Darkest Dungeon. Didn't have any success. Randomly picked up Factorio at a time when Factorio was sort of, it wasn't sort of roaring, but it was like a constant development, and it was a constant evolution, and it was a community that was very consistent, and it was a community that I meshed with really well. And then I started doing things, all sorts of things that were not really working. But the thing that kind of got people to my channel first, that I saw sort of, saw my first little burst of success, was the tutorials for Angels mods. When I did that, I started actually having people come to my channel and sort of be there, right? So how much is that luck? How much is that skill? It's certainly something I did not expect it, but it was something I put in a lot of effort on a lot of things, and some of it paid off. You basically rolled the dice on the various things, like, oh, let me do a new series, roll the dice. Nope, 100 hours down the drain, didn't do anything, no views. Okay, well, let's try this new mod pack. Kind of, not really. All right, and then I talked to Angel, and then there were not really anyone playing the mod pack, and then I started playing it, and I made tutorials for it, and then I was lucky enough that Arumba and Stijo picked it up, and because they picked it up, it became a popular mod pack, and then people went to the mod page, and then they saw my tutorials, and they came to my channel, saw my videos, and then sort of, you know, a little bit of sort of positive synergy there, right? You could work hard all your life but never achieve anything. I think achieve is a difficult proposition, or it's a different sort of way of setting up, because what is achieve? I think that the people who work the hardest are definitely not the ones who reap the most benefit. I think this is also what you're saying, but I don't like the achieve, because I'm not trying to achieve anything. I'm trying to enjoy what I do and hopefully pay the bills as I do it as well. So, gives you more opportunities to be lucky. It's about the number of dice rolls, not any individual roll. I like that way of saying. I think it's. I think there's some truth to it, but I really don't see that experience from my life. I have consistently through my life, I have been surprised by how little I've gotten away with doing. That is a common denominator for everything in my life. I've always been like, oh fuck, this is not gonna work, and I am late, this is half-assed, and oh fucking hell, I made it, awesome. So it's definitely not the hard work that's gotten me through school, or like my master's thesis. I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucked. The program's not working. I'm handing it in 2 weeks, and then aced it, but it didn't feel like it. And there are so many things where I'm like, it's even just like small things where I'm like, man, I can't be bothered. All right, I'll go do some half-ass thing in the last minute, and then it actually turns out really good. So it's not. It's just about being lucky. That's like the superpower I want the most. Is just be lucky. Just be lucky. That's good. Yeah. So it's not like the hard work, and I'm not saying I'm not working hard sometimes, but it's. I just don't see a very big correlation between the effort I put in and the outcome. I think that's more correct. Like sometimes I can put in a hell of a lot of work and get a lot out. But then let's say my most popular YouTube video to date is how to order your base with the main bus. Took half an hour to do, maybe an hour. It's made me, I don't know, a couple of $1,000 Plus, it's, I don't know, probably more actually. And it's like, so from that perspective, it's not really about that, right? Yeah, $2,700 in total. But it took like half an hour to do, maybe an hour to round it up. So that's just my thought, that I just don't really feel that that the effort going in and the outcome have a strong correlation, and therefore working hard, you're just gonna be exhausted. So it's also like, why there was no, won't there be a new video today? Thank you. I knew that was coming. And I knew it was like, it's going to hear that all evening. Where's the video today? Like, yeah, because I was fucking tired. I slept 3 hours this night. And I was like, okay, I can put together a video. And I was like, no. I am not going to be falling for that obligation of I must, because it's not going to be very good, because I'm tired, I'm exhausted, and I won't get to sleep. So I took a 2-hour nap this afternoon, and then I spent the rest of the afternoon just tinkering with my base, come up with some good designs, build some preparations for future structures, which means that future videos will be better. But there was no time pressure to get the video out by 4 o'clock, and that was a conscious choice of sort of, this was me choosing not to do hard work, because I didn't feel that the outcome of the hard work by just not sleeping enough and focusing on getting that deliverable out was not really worth it. So yeah, that's why there's no video today. Quality over quantity. Sure, but there's also like, the thing is with the YouTube content I create, it's pretty much the same quality, all of it, which is not very high by YouTube standards, and I know that. Like the gameplay might be high, but the YouTube production value is not very high. It's not like I don't know, a Dosh Doshington 200-hour gameplay focused into a 45-minute video. Well edited, well structured, super good pacing, like that's not the kind of stuff that I do, because I'm a gamer. I'm not a content creator. Aside from the next video, then good. That's the attitude. Yeah. So I choose to say, okay, so at this point, it's about sort of putting out more quantity of the quality that is my level of quality. So, yeah. The content is insane. It's insane. A gamer and a programmer. Nope, not a programmer. Manager of programmers. I've never been a programmer. I applied for my first job as a programmer and was told, you're not good enough, but you can be a consultant. So I've been working with programmers all my business career life, but and as project manager, program manager, product manager, and line manager and senior manager, and so in all that stuff. So what languages? No languages. It's everything. So gamers are the hardest working people on earth. Imagine if gamers put their minds they spend on gaming into something like curing cancer. I don't think I would cure cancer. I'd be sort of stuck doing some kind of irrelevant things. Like, weren't you supposed to cure cancer? Like, what does it look like I'm doing? And then I'm doing something completely different. I'd probably get too distracted to be focused on curing cancer. Yeah, and then don't let anyone tell you it's hard work. I would never say that it's hard work. I sometimes put in a lot of hours, but I would not say it's hard work. And I will never complain about the work I do. So, yeah. Yeah. So, hey, you stream. I do. Thanks, Improvement. Made my introduction to Factorio a bit easier. Just a little bit. Well, welcome, Captain Remix. Welcome. What? Oh. You want to push your wife. That's not good. Don't do that. To go from kindergarten teacher to line manager or programmer. Similar skills that I feel. I don't know. I think kindergarten teachers, I mean, the kindergarten kids are, they're a little more focused, I think. They're easier to, they're more motivated to listen, to learn. So I don't think it's the same thing. So, they are also not as stubborn. A 3-year-old with a temper tantrum is nothing compared to a senior lead developer who has a fancy idea about restructuring the code. Then I'll take a 3-year-old with a temper tantrum instead any day. This is time for a new water park down the street. Something like that. Yeah, you can also put them in timeout. Yes, you can put them on timeout. Yeah. Oh, I'm back as a protector. Hey, Symmetries. Welcome. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. What were you thinking? My most distinct memory of you is when you were ranting about doing your taxes a couple of years ago and the government tax consultant forgot. Yeah? I don't remember that. Yeah. Not to update it, but I think your orbital platform for Aquilo has Gleba icon in its name. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I think we need to jump on in. Do we still have the command from the banks? Something about corporate overlords? Probably. I rarely prune. I'm gonna take the... Whee! We're in the game. And there. Sweet. Oh, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at this. We're gonna be sitting in here and looking at this all evening. We're just deleting epic things. Look at that, all the epic icons you can see here that's getting deleted. So these 3 lines are deleters. They do nothing but delete items. Okay, they do a little bit of other things. I find things that I have a lot of that is not legendary and not common. And then I just shove it in here, and then out comes either legendary or it gets recirculated and deleted. Because I want to clean up Fulgora so that it doesn't have anything. We're down to 228,000 blue circuits of rare quality. At the start of last stream, we were at 430. So yes, it's been chugging along, and we will eventually get rid of all of our blue quality processing units. And all of the epic quality processing units as well. And this. And then we just walk our way down here the list and just find something and then go, oh, okay, plastic bars need to go, advanced circuits, that one, and just take all of those out. And once that's done, we will only have legendary items and normal items here. I've also added all of these so that they are now filtered to only do legendaries and normals and nothing else. And then we have a lot of sort of small builds like this. This one is just taking care of the intermediate quality of gears and iron plates. So we just take that and just build. It disappears quickly, very, very quickly. And then it just goes over here, and then it just gets recirculated back again. So this is kind of how we delete stuff. We also have this one, which is now idle. I had 20-something thousand of each of the intermediate levels of stone bricks. Now I have none. So that's already taken care of. That took like no time. We did the same thing for concrete as well. So stuff like concrete. Look at that. That's how we want to see it. Brick. That's kind of also how we want to see it. But this is how all things should be. Here. Not quite there yet. And plate. Definitely not there yet. Show the white sides. Yes, that is moon. Somewhere there's a moon. There's a moon. Whoop. This is my my science. Bloop, bloop. It makes 60 science per second. White science, which is quite nice. It's just a little platform, and yeah, I don't know. It's nice. It's not even like juiced up on productivity or anything. It just kind of does stuff. $60 per second. And then it just has this little schedule where it says 14 seconds of idle, without unload, and then 1 second of unload. So it doesn't sort of drip feed it, but it actually waits, and then it sends it out. And then it waits. How many hours do you have in the save? 245. Yeah, so this is my space science, and it's, as you can see, it's just working. We're running at 8,500 science. That's a decent amount, I think. Nothing too fancy. Yeah, and we want to do mining productivity between every single other science. That's my rule now. And if things slow down, then when you switch... Oh, by the way, we have the new update. Man, do I not like that. Like, I've read the update. I knew that it was coming. I saw it was coming. I downloaded it. I read the patch notes. I got in the game. And then I couldn't... I was like, oh, where are they? Where? What? And, like, this is not intuitive. Like, yeah, sure, the mouse cursor changes. If I'm a new player, I would never imagine that you could drag these. Are you using any mod? I have one mod, and that's this one. Rate calculator, to do exactly this, to show you the calculations here. How did you get it to wait? Just, I add the same novice 2 times, one without unload and one with unload. You can see the 1 second here. That's the 1 second when it's allowed to unload. And then it goes back to waiting. It's pretty clean. It's a clever little thing. Trying to drag it was the first thing. Yeah, maybe so, but it's just... I like added a handle to drag it. I still say that this thing has to be able to be circuit controlled. It really should be. Anyway, do we want to dive into the big project of the day already now? This is the one. It's a little bit nightmarish, to be honest. And we also have this guy. I'd actually like... I built a new design that is so nice. So we might actually... Actually, I think I want to take you... That's so much junk. So much junk. Oh, yeah. We're not using enough legendary. Crap. Yeah, that's our legendary stockpile. We're just not using the iron very much, unfortunately. Yeah. So now I'm a garbage truck. Well, you're a legendary garbage truck. Yeah. Can you just throw normal item into oil ocean on Fulgora? Nope. You cannot. Only lava accepts things. You can't even throw ice in the ocean on Aquilo. That's so silly that you can't. Like, I think it's one of those things where it was added to Volcanus and then sort of not go like, that's a good idea. Where would that make sense somewhere else? Yeah, maybe some things could be added, but I guess my guess would be that they don't really want deletion things, and then you can always delete things with the recycler, so that's an option. So I guess if you can always delete it, then why not? I think it would be something like there would be some things you could throw in, some things you couldn't, like throw ice back in the icy ocean. Like, all right, let's just do that. But then you could like, wait, why can't you throw everything else in? It's a bottomless deep ocean. Why not throw everything in there? And then it kind of just maybe changes the design principles of just build a little bit and throw away the rest. So, to ship the scrap from Fulgora to Volcanus to recycle it there? No. I mean, no. It's so vast quantities you consume it. So I don't think that would be worth it. Anyway, I think our objective is this one. Let me start by explaining it so that what it is. We are making normal quality quantum chips. So that means we need processing units, tungsten carbide, superconductors, carbon fiber, lithium plates, and the fluoroketone. All of that needs to go in here, and it gets juiced up with the juiciest of juicy things, except we don't have the actual the EM plants legendary yet. Why don't we not? Why not actually? It's the refined concrete. It's the fact that we don't have enough refined concrete. And that's... yeah, okay. Oh my god, I want to get distracted. I want to get distracted, but I'm not allowed to. Ah. Any idea which day was for gross and how we got so much Holmium legendary, or was it pure throughput? I'll just show you. I'll just let myself get distracted because that's a shitty project, that one. This is how to get the legendary Holmium. It makes no sense, but it's awesome. Supercapacitors. We are making supercapacitors. So we make them normal, and then we recycle them, upcycle them, and then we make them rare. And then we upcycle them, then, or uncommon, then we make them rare, we upcycle them here, and then we get them out as legendaries. Whoop, there we go. And then we just add time, and now we have 17 plus 1 here, 18,000. It's super amazing because it also makes these superconductors, legendary superconductors, and they are needed for legendary quality modules that we are going to need a lot of. So now we have as many legendary quality modules as we want. We also have a scary amount here, 62,000 of that. So yeah, it just, we got stuff. Just do it, man. Refined concrete is, yeah, I mean, okay. This is a shitty project. It's going to be awesome when it's done, but man, is it going to be frustrating along the way. Kind of want to pick up the whole thing. So I want to just jam it in a little bit closer. So aside from this, we have this advanced way of getting things in and out, which I just realized, by the way, is not going to be sufficient because this one is consuming 16 of those. 8 is more than one can handle. So we are having an issue here. I don't think the throughput of a long hand inserter is 8. Even legendary. Yeah. What's the point of doing it on a spaceship? This thing? Crafting conditions. Pressure less than 600 hectopascal. That means it can only be done on a Quillo. No thanks. Or on a spaceship. Yes, please. Because the great thing about the spaceship is that you can always just throw things off if you don't like it. The bad thing is you don't have chests, so we'd have to buffer with this one. So only chests, so this is where we buffer. I don't want to connect these. We're going to be shuffling it around a million times, so we'll just say that can probably be connected. So we need to also do fluoroketone, and we also need to do the recycling. So let's do recycling. I think that what we want to do first is figure out what the overall throughput of this is. Not a lot. Okay, let me add these numbers up. 7.04 plus 2.347 plus 0.763 plus 0.381 plus 0.381. They're not all gonna be running, but if they were all running, it would be 11 of these. I would produce 11 per second, or yes, 11 per second. Okay, so that means what I need to do is then look at the crafting time. That's 30%, 30 crafting time. This is a weird calculation that I always do, and it works really well. I find out how many crafting seconds the entire build is taking, and then I divide that by 16, and that means this is the amount of crafting seconds my my recycling build has to be able to to handle. So that's 11 per second times 30. That means 330 is the total crafting seconds for all of this per second. The total crafting, I think it's crafting speed is better. So that's the total crafting speed of all of this. Then I divide it by 16 because that's the ratio of how fast a recycler is. That means I have to have a total recycling speed of all my recyclers that is 20 point a little bit. So if we add a recycler, and we add module, oh no, there, that gets it to speed 1. That means I need 22 of these. 20. Let's just do 20. No, 20. Are you including liquid production in your initial calculation? Liquid production? No. I mean, I'll get the liquid production, of course. We need to handle that as well. But we'll get that. Liquid production. The math included the liquid production. Oh, right, I did, yes. I have no idea what I was doing. What were the numbers I was looking at, actually? I have no idea what I was looking at. Because there was not this. Yeah, 22.88. What the hell was I looking at before? There was way smaller numbers I had before. Ooh, I wonder what I was looking at. 7.627 plus 3.813 plus 0.813. Maybe it was per minute or something. That's crafting speed 38 times 30 divided by 16. Oof, that's gonna be a million of these. Ouch. I don't think I can do that. Previously not counted beacons. Why was it not counted beacons? That's weird. Ah, so there's no power, so the beacons were not counted. Oh, right, makes sense. Well, that's a problem because now it means that we need like 70 of these, and I can't do 70. It's 70 recyclers. That's no way. What are our biggest like recycler builds? Like this one? That's 48. I can't really. Even this is way too much. That's a really nice build here. Thank you, Timbo. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna get everything out on one line, the one lane that we have up there, coming in. We built something like this. Then it could go this way. And then go down this way. What is this one? I don't know. I don't hope this is necessary. Because then I don't have any other inputs. Yeah. I don't think so. It's not actually going to be high quality quantity out. So we're just going to be... Let's try and assume that this works. Okay. Faster changes between items. I don't have legendary inserters, so it's not really an option at this point. Otherwise I would have if I had a consistent... I posted a small blueprint for inserters in the stream chat just after yesterday's stream. That was a little error. Take the 4 left for inserters. It can take the 4 left lane output and 1 long inserter. Oh, right, the inserter thing. Okay, in stream chat. Okay, yes, I was just trying to understanding what you were saying. Yes. Let me have a look. Thank you. Let's try and load it and see what we get. Oh, sorry. And let's see, quantity-wise. It's only lithium plate that's higher quantity, so it's only lithium plate that's important. But this is... Okay, so why is it better? It's better because it's just more consistent, right? Legendary bulk inserters, whenever I get around to it, I think that the issue was that legendary gears. The issue was legendary gears. I don't have legendary gears in the quantities needed, so I can't really do that. Cyberpunk -4 lines wide. Yes, you're right. It goes out. I'm just gonna adopt yours because I think it's better. And that gets us our 3. It's much nicer. Thank you. And the next one will then be up here. Why is there also a legendary one? These legendary markers are difficult because they're actually not legendaries on this. They're legendaries on the inserter. Normal, uncommon, rare, quality. Yeah, okay, so. Yeah, it's much, much nicer. That actually means that we probably could squeeze things a little bit more if we wanted to. The one thing that I'm thinking, though, is would it be possible to get better quality? Because this is still 8 for these ones. 16 on a green inserter is not a problem, but 8 on a might be a little bit problematic. I'll use it for gears because it's not where I'm making it. So, I mean, I can make it. Don't worry. But if I did that, then you would ask, why are you not doing something else? And then I'd be like, because I'm doing this now. And no matter what I do, I could also do something else. And this just happens to be the stuff I'm doing now. I don't know what a legendary red inserter can do, but I doubt it can do 8 per second. But I don't know. It would be nice to know, actually. I could get distracted and do a little speed test. Let's do that. Oh, who's... What? Goes to Phoenix. Why are you idling? Oh, that's the full in... No? Volcanus is not producing enough batteries. That's a weird thing. Oh, it's this temporary thing. I hate the temporary thing. It's not a great thing to do. Oh, I know what's happening. So it's launching one, and then it's waiting, and then before it arrives, it has just built just enough for one more rocket to launch, and then it builds just enough for one more rocket to launch, because they are coming in at 400 each, and therefore it's been idling for 10 minutes. It's not idling permanently, because before this on the way 400 is in, then we're going to see that the available on planet will, there we go. And now it's another 400 inbound, and then it'll slowly build up to 400 again, but those will then be the last 400. Is what? 380 rotation divided by 360 equal 3 rotations a second at 4 stack equal 12. Get up to 9 per second minus the time it needs to wait for the belt to clear its stuff. Okay. I think we'll just do a trial here, right? How would we do this? Of course we have to put a timer on it, and then we... why am I doing this shit? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let someone else do it and then come back with the result, because then I need to do a timer on it. I need to count how many swings, and blah, it's gonna be an hour of circuit things, and then the answer comes back as 9. Yeah, I know. I get that it can swing 1080 degrees, but the thing is, I don't know if that is everything. Is there also like there's the swing speed, but there's also the pickup speed. Does that take time, and is it picking up one at a time? And if so, how long does it take? Is there an acceleration? Like, there are many things that add more than just what it says in the tooltip. Does it have inserter type? I don't know. Ah. I don't know what I'm... Rate is 0.065 inserters. Okay, so this one actually has a speed. How many inserters would be needed? Ah, okay. So we kind of have to... I don't know. That's 9 point something. Can it keep up? No way. This is not a fifth of an inserter. There's no way that this is correct. This is not correct. Because if this is producing 9 per second, then I definitely need more than... There's no way that this has 5 times 9, 45 per second capacity. No way. So I'm gonna have to say unreliable. Guys, taunting me. Also, like, is the distance? Does the distance matter? It can... Okay, so the good news is it can keep up. Could it also keep up if this was a belt? Barely. Barely keeping up, but it can keep up. It can actually keep up at 9.37 on a moving belt. Okay. Thank you. We did our tests. Test is confirmed. Happy. Don't know exactly, but it's probably somewhere between... Kind of, yes. 12 items per second. Yeah, sounds about right. So check. Maybe that's... It probably ignores pickup time. Don't know. Anyway, that was good. Good test. Break time. I really want to do concrete. I want to do concrete so much. Let's see. What are we gonna show? Well, oh, that's that one. All right. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, that was a short one. I'm just looking at this one. This is why I decided it would be a short one, because I need to change it. I'm thinking it's much better to have like 2 columns next to each other up here. So we're just gonna do some changes here. Kill all of that. And But this is not actually very good because now it's coming out as one-sided both places. That would be better. But then it also just like kind of feels wasted with that speed in between. Right? Is there any way to do this? Oh, right, of course there is. If I'm counting on only 2 lanes coming out, then the answer, of course, is just you insert straight into these. There we go. And that comes out. And it's going to go out about like this. And then go into the other one. 24. Yep. And then that gets us out with something that's a little more, I think, fits better with the size and structure of the base, right? All this rattling from building it. There we go. That's good. And then it comes into this part. Oops. Whew. Hey, a question that's probably been answered multiple times. Did you know stop uploading VODs to University 3 weeks ago? Not 3 weeks ago. Definitely not 3 weeks ago. But no, I did not stop. I just got lazy or busy, depending on your definition. So I'm doing it, just not now. But yes, I will. Okay, let me think. This? No, this is actually not that. These two go into here. This goes into here. And that goes into here. Okay. So I'll try to do it tomorrow, but it's always the question of, am I gonna do my video or am I gonna do that? Okay, where's the single one? That's the single one. Okay. So this is the single. There. And this is also the single. Ugh. That's a really bad place to be single. There you go. So much nicer this on Dota. Thank you. Really nice. So now I think that shuffling it more and less to either side doesn't really make a big difference. Although, if I shuffled it one to that side, it would be a little better. A little bit better. Ah. So I guess this is like this is the build, except for one thing. Liquids. Oh, I built on... Yep, they are the wrong side. That's correct. Thank you. So good. And then I need to set these, but I also need to get... Yeah. What is the maximum liquid being processed? Again, see, now I got these low numbers. Is that because there's no power? No? Or because I'm still under inserters? So 69. Nice. You. Ah, man, I wish I got these in legendaries, but that is another thing. Yes, yes. Kind of could get that, but... And that one. Concrete. Refined fucking concrete again. So, this is making quantum processors in space. Why exactly? We're not actually making... It might look like it, but we're not making quantum processors in space. This is not what we're doing. It may look like what we're doing, but it's not. What we're making is legendary this thing. Particularly legendary tungsten carbide and legendary carbon fiber. And legendary lithium plates. And legendary, you know, just legendary stuff. It's actually the ingredients we're looking for, not the actual product. Although, oh yeah, these can only do productivity, so they'll never proc as a higher. I'll never get a legendary one of these. But why an orbit? Because the only alternative is making that on Aquilo, and that sucks. So it's either in orbit or on Aquilo. Only places you can make this. There. It just means that there's now a straight line up here. One more Aquilo challenges. I also want space challenges, so it's all just the same. I could move the whole thing one down, but I don't think I win anything by doing that. Yeah. Spending too much time on the aesthetics, but you know, it's that looks nice. It looks nice everywhere now. Okay, so now we need to figure out how many of these damn things we want to do. And just checking. Nope, that's not a thing. How much is that? 58. That's actually really close to what I need. Huh. That also means like it is an absolute absurd amount we need to get inbound. Whew. I also think that now that I'm looking at it, this has to be able to go to Aquilo to pick up, because this process here, it is... Oh, I just copied that one. This one. 69, 130. So every second I actually have to add 69. That's nice. But it's 1.5 barrel every second. Then my 100 barrels don't really last more than 100 seconds. Ooh. A whole common item, is that correct? Nope, it's not. It's just placeholder. I haven't gotten around to it. That's a lot of barrels. Yes, it's a lot of barrels. So, lithium, fluoride, yeah, fluorine, ammonia, yeah. So, this can't be made anywhere else. So that has to be made there. Just need more storage, right? That's just it, right? More storage, right? The two things we don't have here that we really should have here is access to our power plant. Ugh, it's gonna be a problem with the... No, that's actually fine. This one can go over here. And all of this crap here. I have a better design for this. I mean, I can't imagine I have a worse design than this. So let's just delete this because that fucking sucks. Yeah. All the lanes. So it has to come in and out here. One of the inbounds and outbounds for this. Okay, let's think about this. Maybe it would actually be something like this. Where I have an unbarreler here. Oops. Just there. Which goes unbarrel and barrel. Barrel back. And that will be doing empty floor ketone. And that needs to go up to here. If it just feeds into this, then everything else gets fed as well. Empty. Go in, go all the way through. Obviously, also on this side has to be sort of... Would actually be better to put it in the middle. Yeah. And then... Oops. Drag. Out of science. You can delete the right half of your storage and instead expand towards the bottom left. And get more access. Like this, yes. We technically only need to sort of have one lane touching. I don't know if I like this or not like it. I like it when using it correctly, but then you see other people. I saw Colonel Will do it, and then I was like, that can't be the purpose. Where there's one hub, and then there's a million roboports around it, and then there's one line, and then there's a giant area of cargo space. And we're like, oh, that can't be what they intended. So yeah. Long-headed over the superconductor. Oh, that's actually really sexy. That's true. And that means also, I could also do this one. But then I need the return liquid. That's gonna be another headache. There. And then that connects also here. Also here. So that's connected. And this is connected. And this is connected. But then it has to go out. A little bit further out than the other one. This is why I didn't like it. Because then they sort of get a little bit into conflict with each other. And... ooh, perfect. Perfectly spaced. There. So now I have all of that. And this doesn't actually need any... oh, we lost... this can actually be anywhere. Because it doesn't need anything. That one. There's no inputs or outputs. It's just this one. Yeah, and... wait, that's not it. It gets it, and then... Like that. It's actually not taking a lot of space. Is there anywhere that I could put it that it would take even less space? Because this might actually be now forcing further out. Maybe something down here. Here's not a good idea because it's like complicated to get there. How much power is this taking? Yeah, I don't know. And I can't see it here. $17 megawatt of power. That means the small build is not enough. We're gonna have to make a bigger one. Okay, we need to make a power plant now for some reason. I know we don't have any legendaries, so... I guess that's still better to do here. So now they share the liquids, but now they share the plasma. So which one we want to do is depends. So this is... What's so good about the orbital factory? It's in space. You got free materials and such. Let's see. This one. So it was... It's 8 of these now. That doesn't work because I can't get out of that one. So it'll have to be like this. Which means I can't do the same thing on the other one. I can't do the same one? Oh, okay. That seems pretty good, right? Because they can then share the liquid here, which is easier than... There's no need for them to share the plasma, as long as I have a same amount on each. Right, so... This should be good, right? I think so. And then it'll be like that. This is actually going to be really neat. Really simple. Somehow this is a lot easier when you don't need to deal with the heat pipes all everywhere. But it does need 2 inputs here. The fluid thing for the quantum is lost us. Due to productivity? What? You can't do productivity on liquid recovery. Only intermediate products. That's a really simple build. Actually, surprisingly simple. Yeah. I think that's also a good use of space. We can continue with this one. Or I could move it even further out and then... I think my space here is actually going to be a big concern. So... If I can do this. Okay. Hey, Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for the 57 months.
Welcome home.
And Oh, that's actually interesting. If we look at this, it's 6 point something and 3 point something. So it productivity does not apply to this part here, this output. See, now it's still exactly half. Interesting. So we'll see you. Thank you for 200 bits. Yeah, so that's a nice way of sort of, don't do that. All right, and we are gonna then do this part somehow. That's no good. Yeah. Maybe that's better. But it's not fast enough. These are 8 now. So this one needs to be... Now it's 9, so that's fine. This is too far, yeah. I can't really come up with a good way of integrating this into the build. Here? Much, that's actually not the worst place. Can you save space if you use the same liquid for fusion and chips? Yes! And then I'll run out of power because something. So that's never gonna happen. Definitely not want to save on a 5x5 space and then risk running out of power and then having the whole thing dead and wasted. No. This is not working. Because Volcanus doesn't have that. You're going there, so there's a long way until you get to Volcanus, where you'll drop it off, and then someone else will pick it up. So yeah, I like this. Okay, we're just slowly integrating one thing, and then one thing more, and then one thing more. Actually, this is the liquid. Oh, it's much nicer on this side, actually. Oh, yes. But then it's not connected to the top one. Ah, come on. So close. So close. No, that wasn't working yet. Anyway. Yeah, so that's why it doesn't work on the inside. Unless I sort of push it over one tile, but then these are not connected. How am I going to make sure that this doesn't overflow? This has to measure something. Yeah. It has to measure a liquid container somewhere. Having quantum chips, upcycling space. Is this one meant to travel around and gather all? That's kind of one of the things that comes along. Yeah, add a buffer tank. Yeah, but I need to then figure out. I don't like this. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like having both of them on the same side. That kind of feels wrong, I guess. Okay, so we forget this. We're getting it on the outside belt. Here. Mm-hmm. It's the same loop. Yeah, it is. Okay, it does connect to that one. So if I put this here where it fits the best, it's easier than putting it here where it doesn't really fit very well. Unless I decide to do... That actually is a pretty neat way, because then it's much easier to do this. Good. You're going to be disabled or enabled when... I don't know. That is less than 1000. That's not very much pressure, but it's something. Why is this one in the middle? It could be up here. Could almost be up there. It gets these two connected. Good. But it then also goes a little bit too far down, but that's okay, maybe. That's still a problem. Yeah, doesn't help at all. It doesn't connect to that one. It's a lot of hassle to put this in somewhere. I want to put it here. And then it has to do this stupid thing here. Alright, we'll leave it here. Okay, let's see. We've now done power, I guess, if it works. Whoa, Timbo, did you not drop things off at... Oh, come on. Go to Volcanus, you're supposed to do that. Oh, I know that. I know it's on Volcanus. And it'd be probably because it says they request 2. Yeah. Bet it's just requesting 2. Or none. None is also an option. Yep, none is an option. Alright, that's probably why. 2. And 5. Alright, Timbo, you go. I hope we're not straining it somehow. My platform is not there. Oh, no, it's not. That's true. Boop, 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 boop. Then let's delete that before it gets here.
Our illustrious champion.
And Kukuru, thank you. Novice. Request novice. Here. Yeah, 2. That was the problem. 5. And 2. No one. Let's see. Is it requesting? Yes. And it must have 1 then. And then you're... That's all fine and dandy, but you go there now. So you're going... Instead of going to Volcanus, you go back to Gleba? Okay, that's probably faster. How many rocket sizes is optimal for each planet? All of them. Yes. Yeah, you can't say... I think I like 8 because that's just a nice batch of things. So I build things in pairs of 8. 10 is also a good option. I'd like 8 because 8 is easy to split to. And much easier than 10. Then you'd need to like stuff like this. So I have like 8 of these, 8 of these, 8 of these, and 8 of these, and 8 of these, right? So just... I think that's working better. Oh, wow. This was... 4,000 on the way? This is not producing as fast as it should be. Oh, you just arrived. But still, 4,000 is pathetic. Why you no accumulator? I'm there spinning. Okay. 7.5, now it's 14. And this one is consuming 13. Yeah, okay. So that was the problem. How restrained. Sure. I just also built another power island here. Because I kind of had to. You can see it's dipping. Okay, and then start charging again. But it's getting a little bit further down every time. Let's actually look at, now that we are in Fulgora, 176,000. That's like almost nothing. Isn't that fun that we're just thinking about like, oh, I only have 176, 75,000 processing units. Numbers have kind of lost their meaning. There's a little bit of inflation of numbers here. And also processing units. Why no fusion power on Fulgora? Why do I need fusion power on Fulgora? Two reasons. Why do I need it? And the second one is, this is the best, the most coolest power system that's developed. I want to embrace it. So, these 30,000 are super annoying. Because they have to pair up with these 14,000, which they don't. It's also really nice to see that Iron Gears and like this is being deleted, this is being deleted, we know that. Copper cable, I think that's being deleted as well. I know this is being deleted. And then we're getting down to like green copper cables and green holmium plates that we need to delete. Let's do green holmium plates. Have to do that to reset the stack inserters so they're not sort of partially filled with junk. And alright, here's still some low density stuff that wants to go out. But we've gotten rid of all of the higher level low density structures, so we still have some of these lower quality low density structures that somehow can't get out. Oh, this is really not working. Okay, so I need to find something else that needs to be deleted. Was it copper cable? There were some copper cables. Blue copper cables. And green copper cables. Oh, we have blue copper cables and green copper cables there. It's just not getting out, so let's get that in here. So these are just ways of bulk deleting things. And this is also done. Yeah, we don't have any more iron plates. And we're not getting them then. So all of this can also just go away. Which means we can now also take the gears and set those up for mass deletion. But I don't think we have anything that's open for mass deletion right now. So it's good. But this is nice. This is nice to see that we are starting to get rid of most of the high numbers here. It's already down to 172. But also the electronic circuits are increasing. 80k cables? Yeah. We can always just make it productivity thing that into red circuit or circuits if we want to. Okay, let's go back to our eternal project here. Right, so let's try again and figure out sort of what have we now done and what are we missing. So now we miss all the normal stuff, I think, right? We need power, we need fuel, we need all that stuff. It's a little annoying that this is in the back because I really want to have a giant storage plant power here. Well, that's maybe something. We can do that and then build it further down here. Because I need storage. And this, of course, has to be legendarized. Okay, so what do we need? We need a fuel thingy. I have to load a blueprint. And that blueprint is for a new build that I'm going to be making on YouTube. Maybe not tomorrow. I did it design this afternoon and I love it. It's a replacement for Moon. No, not for Moon. Not this Moon. The other... No, Gynacube. Gynacube is a little bit cubish. And I did a better design of this. So I think Mark should be coming that. Because then we can have Mark... Like, okay. I'm using this as an excuse. I am aware. Is the recycling fluid fast enough? Yes. So you're saying it's no moon. No moon. I have a really good design for a small engine here. Engine module. But it's part of my blueprint. And that blueprint is for a farmer like this. But it's dedicated to one. And then I could dedicate it to calcite. So that we have the calcite. So we can at least build up the calcite so that whenever I succumb and go like, all right, I need to get that damn refined concrete, then at least I'll have a ton of calcite to get started on it, right? It's quite a slow ship. That's intentional. This is not a slow ship. 133, that's way too fast, actually. It's just supposed to go between Volcanus and Gleba because that's where we have more carbonic things, and then just be happy. Very happy. Now it's stopped the Volcanus, and it's just not unloading because nothing is getting built there. You get a little bit giddy when you're going to present the new blueprint. I'm going to add some seed as well. Nice! Good that I can build up. So, Mark, you are going to be it. I mean, it's not that... Now I'm like, oh, it's not that fancy. There we go. Let's get 2,000 of these in so that we get going. That only gets like the first 800. So once the first 800 launches and the next 800 get scheduled, then we'll stamp down the blueprint. And then I need to legendarize it. That's a good word. Do you think it would be worth it to send it to Aquilo? A big amount of asteroids. No, because then it'll be destroyed by the big asteroids because it doesn't have rockets. So no. Did you see Dyson Sphere Program's new patch notes earlier this month? I just noticed it myself. They finally made the power and production UI more detailed. I saw it briefly, but it was like, okay, well, I'm just looking at it, panicking and hoping that they don't release anything major right now. Is it time to upgrade the quality modules to legendary in the main recycler? No, not yet. Don't have that many. only have 107, so definitely not. Because the main recyclers here are... $64, $128, $256. So $256 for each column. So that's a very big no. Are we getting the next? Oh shoot! This is not gonna work. Ah, shoot! Oh, panic! Do we have this in legendary? Damn it! Hold on. Did I? I just pressed Q on that. Because the problem is, it'll fill up this entire area here, and then there won't be enough space to actually land the cargo base to actually send them out, which kind of sucks. Because we need to make sure that this doesn't fill up. Yeah, it's coming. There we go. Now they're on their way. 12, 10. Yeah, now I can just place the platform. They should be the first ones to get in. No, they deconstructed it. Oh my god, they sent them away because I'm an idiot. Ugh. And now everything else comes in first and fills up the inventory and... well, maybe. No, not maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Please take this first. Okay, these are... No, they're not. Okay, so this is basically the same thing as the other one, but it's just a much nicer shape. So what it does is it just mines stuff. Also, basically, all of these have to be upgraded. These are... Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. I need to upgrade... Okay, first I need to upgrade this. Because... From anything to legendary. From anything to legendary. From anything to legendary. To legendary. To legendary. From anything to legendary. From anything to... No, from anything to legendary. Anything to legendary. Do you see a pattern here? Oh, you can't move them. To this one. That's actually the one. Unfortunately, we don't have gun turrets. This is kind of silly. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think I have this on novice, do I? Yes, a little bit of each. But I have 30 of those. That's a long way to 100 and something. That one. Don't have legendary solar panels, so I think I need to suffice with the other solar panels for now. I need the solar panels coming in. They're not. Okay. What about the reactor then? That's coming in. What about the fuel? Fuel coming. That's important. Because we can't really move until we get that. Okay, then let's upgrade. Yeah, I think we'll just go. Oh, also, and that's kind of a lot of modules we need. That's a problem. $200. Just a flat 200. But it gets more. I thought Spaceplow had a very high penalty for it. What kind of penalty do you talk about? Like speed penalty? It does need to go from A to B, not particularly fast. Alright, so as this is not building, but kind of building, let me check that. Okay, this is en route, and we also need the fluoroketone, then these barrels here, 20 of that. Otherwise it just doesn't work. Okay, it's coming. Right, so let me explain what this does. This is just going to be slowly going from volcano. Oh, anyway, between two places. Don't know where. Probably from Kleber to Fulgora. It's wherever there's more ice. So it'll be harvesting as many asteroids as possible. Just shoot, grab the stuff, get it in here, get it processed. The first row is processing the normal ones. Thank you, Critical Sale. Thank you for the Prime. And then it does this. It gets upcycled with a 12.4% chance, I think. Is it 12.4? Yeah, okay, it was not working. That's fine. And actually it's not fine, but I'll pretend it's fine. And it's not at all fine. Because I can't even get this one to work. So I do have to have a little bit of power. What kind of power do I have? Okay, sorry, I need to get this going here. Solar. Okay, so uncommon. Ugh, how? I feel like it's such a scrub here. You. Okay, so that is coming in. Yes, 52. We got this one. Right, so what it does is it uses the recycling here. And that recycling has a 80% yield, but because whatever it gets in, if you look at it, it has 80% yield. You can't do productivity on it, so I do quality on it. That means that every time we go through this, we lose 20%, but there's a 12.4% chance that it actually upcycles. And then it said it upcycles the higher quality into a belt that goes around and goes around. It just goes back. And then if it's even higher quality, it goes to the next loop. And then this process is taking the uncommons and then trying to get them to become rare. Take the rare, trying to get them epic, trying to take the epic and get them legendary. Once they're legendary, they go in here, they circulate, and then in this case, this is a build that is designed to make coal, but we're actually going to just change it so that this will be the coal reprocessing, legendary coal reprocessing there, and then this one will be that one out. And then I'm going to take this one. You'll do the calcite. This one, because that gets us calcite. And of course, legendary. The whole point of this is to get us calcite. 2.23 calcite per second if it works. And then all of this has to be changed to that. And then I get ice. And I get calcite. But I don't need this part, because that was part of the other build. And I also need... I don't know if I need to. This will just be thrown out because I don't need it. How much is it? 3 point something for Stevenson. So even if this is working all the time, then it's not really. And then I get my little bit of calcite. Going back in. And then becoming happy. And now I realize the stupidity of, oh no. I have to change every single one of these manually. I was thinking about like, oh, that's not a problem. It doesn't matter. I don't need to have it generic. But yes, I do. Now I need to change all 25. Because each of these will indicate that I have 1000 in storage. On the way, 50. That's just a lot of things going on here. Ooh, available on planet. That's not great. Oh, you don't even have enough of this either. So let's keep looking at this one. We're getting a little bit of power. That's good. And this one should also work. Yeah. And there. And that means we're now producing enough power, right? This is powered. Yes, 100 megawatt. Good. What do you need the legendary calcite for? Ah, I thought you'd never ask. I thought you'd never ask. So I take my legendary calcite and I go in here. So I take legendary calcite and let's look at the ratios over to the right hand side. 0.4 inbound and 9 outbound. But what if I do that? Then I get 0.15 inbound, but 6 outbound. That is a really good ratio. That's a really, really good ratio. So now I have, this is 1 in times 15. It's 15 times 2.5, so it's 37.5. So this is the way for us to get a very high amount or easy amount of legendary stone. You can't really get legendary stone easily any other way. So we get legendary calcite and then we use it to generate as much possible legendary stone, which will then go into legendary bricks, legendary concrete, and legendary refined concrete. Yeah, 37.5 is the correct number. Can you explain what happens to common asteroid chunks when they have been processed once? I can't see where they go back into the crushers. Yep, they do. So here, if it's normal, then it goes back on the line and just gets picked up by the next one. Actually, they should be possible to pick it up by themselves. So I think I want to change this. Flip. So now it comes in and then it outputs so that it can actually be picked up again. And then it goes go. And uncommon, same thing. They just go here. They also need to be rotated, I guess. And I guess this one also needs to be rotated. And this one I can't do yet because it's not really formed. Okay, so we're getting a little bit inbound and this is not happening. This is not happening. Doesn't need to happen, but okay. Gun turrets. Really? Did I make... Oh, I made... Why did I upgrade the gun turrets though? That doesn't seem like a great idea. But I did. Oops. Maybe that's okay. Maybe now this will just make... Legendary gun turrets are coming up. I love that everything becomes legendary now. Woohoo! I hope. Oh, that's out again. And then we just switch over and then get more. Can mines destroy asteroids? Yes, they can. Sucks, but they can. Yep, robots are a little bit slow down here. Yeah, that's copper. And all this should be something we have. I'm thinking of updating my interplanet logistics to a hauler capable of going to Aquilo for every planet that stays at its home until an item hits 0. Then it uses an interrupt to head to the planet that supplies that and fills up and then immediately returns. That's a good idea until you implement it. So you go there to pick up some legendary quality modules. Except you don't have any legendary quality modules. So you set the interrupt to go there. Either it waits until everything is done and that means it's stuck. Or you set a timer on it so it doesn't get stuck. And then the timer passes. And then it triggers itself as its own interrupt. And then it's still stuck. It sucks. Yeah. Wait. If it's a wait or a timer, yeah, it goes back and forth. It does not go back and forth. It triggers the same interrupt again. How do you pin a ship onto the map? That one. Now I pinned the same ship twice. I'm struggling in the quality grind. Yeah. Just never run out. If you never run out, then you're not building enough. Is it working? It's kind of slow. What? Oh. Why did I get me?
Welcome back. Your steadfast
I got a
loyalty
bit of
is
100.
greatly appreciated.
Hey! Henkloff, thank you for the 5 months. Is it possible to play the entire space moving from planet to planet to get resources produced on the planets? There are some things you have to build on specific planets, but I think that everything that you... I'd like to build a series where everything you can is built in space. I think that would be fun. Can you add time interrupt to interrupt conditions? I don't know. I couldn't make it work, so I was like, yeah. Alright. That's the one. This one is waiting for stuff, which is not coming in. Ooh, let's see. Ghost of... No, it's Timbo, right? You're standing here and you're requesting all of this. Good. Maybe you want more of these? Just saying, like, can you get 50? Yeah, 50. Thank you. Because that's kind of what we need. Also, I don't think I need 20 of those. I just think 10 is enough. The other ones might be fine for 20, but not that. Shouldn't I also then go with the legendary turrets now that I'm having them built? Clicking the legendary and then it reverts. Not enough to fill a rocket, but you will. You will. You'll get it. See, we're up to 33, 34. Still not enough, but whatever. This one is also just chugging along. This gets to 50. Good. Okay, anything else we can do adapt to this one? Not really. Just kind of sucks too. Why is it not building? Why is nothing working? Car site. Because there's really barely anything, and anything there is goes into these which means this I'd have to sort of catch something with this one, so it actually has a chance to not be caught in all of this. Which is a little bit of a annoyance when I'm starting up, that all of this is blocking our build, right? It's maybe I can do that as there we go. So that means any of these little small ice things, they go in. They want to be going in here, but they also want to go into the rocket parts. But honestly, ammo is probably the most important. Did I have some turrets here? Yes, I have 38 normal turrets. Okay. Are you full of juicy things? Yes, you are. Let's go back. Skip all that crap and just go back to Novice. That's where we want you. Now it'd be nice to have ship-to-ship transfers instead of just dropping it to the ground and then picking it up. Top right collector not past your new build. Top right. That's funny. You're right. Good spot. Legendary crusher. I'd really... This one is kind of essential. This is actually the most important crusher to get, and we don't have it. Urgh. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong blueprint. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it's the wrong one. But this one was a kind of severe issue. Nothing works until this one comes in. And we still have a lot more missing. But we can just hope that this is a higher priority one. Anyway, I just did this because I thought this is a really nice build for... oh, you're throwing it away the ice. Don't throw away the ice. Put it in here. Damn it. Yeah, that one. I want it. I want it. Do I have any other crushers that are lower quality? No, I don't. I didn't get any of them. Okay. So, Timbo is here and has unloaded all of that. Good. And is moving back to Volcanus to pick up more. But that should mean that we are... Oops. Okay, panic. Did we get our break at 10 o'clock? I don't think we did. I feel that I'm breakless. 50. Nope. Alright, let me just take the break now. Because we are going to kind of in a waiting position for this one to fill up. Oh, I need to... Okay, up, save. 5. Good. There. Alright, short break. And then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Ooh, just rounded 1,000 people watching. Nice. Thank you, everyone, and welcome. Those legendary grabbers are pretty damn ridiculous, aren't they? And we got this one. Yes, that's the most important one. And now I can sort of undo the silliness that I did before. So that I can actually eject that. We got some water, not enough. Come on. Yeah, ice is a little bit rare. Here, grab it. And that gets in here. More ice, more ice, more ice, more ice, more ice. There we go, that's a lot. And it goes up here, just grinding, grinding, grinding. This one fills up a little bit. And, oh, I don't need this anymore. Because that was needed before. Here I just use normal productivity. Because it doesn't really matter much. But this is full, and we have... This is green because that means it's over... it should be over 500 to be green. There we go. And this is pretty fast. 33, 32 consuming. Because they will actually consume a lot. I think we're actually fine to just go to somewhere else, to Volcanus, because we don't really need any more on this location. And then on Volcanus we can upgrade this part and this part. Do we have that? Legendaries? I don't think we don't have legendary accumulators on Volcanus. Do you have legendary solar panels? Don't know. We should have. Oh, by the way, Sway Levy, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And let's see. Okay, let's check out what we're missing. Nope. Ah, that sucks. That we really want. So I guess we have to stay. No, okay. Well, let's wait until we get at least one more load in here. A couple of lasers is handy in case your turrets are out of ammo. Yeah, but they're not going to be out of ammo. So I don't want to plan for, oops, it's out of ammo, because it should never be out of ammo. Then I have a problem. Oh. The capacity to scrap things to change the game. Yes. Fulfill a specific role. No, they fulfill a specific space. That's all I needed for. I didn't have anything else to build here, so I was like, fine. We'll just throw in some solar panels so that we could get this one working. But first, I tried to make it without solar panels, or with only solar panels, and I was like, it's kind of a lot of power these take. So I just ended up just throwing one of these in, because this is a nice 100. Dom, thank you for the 14 months. For the inner plans, just because it seems high-tech and elegant. That's true. That's true. I like that as well. It's also then you don't have to sort of mess with the belt. You can just stamp them down anywhere. And if you have enough power, then sure. Yeah. That's the one we were looking for. Get all these going. Okay. So how many are we missing now? 28. We can get those from Volcanus, right? I think we'll just go to Volcanus. Let's go. Let's see. And we lose it. So what I've also done, I do this timer. This counts to 60. So once every second. And then I can set these up to sort of say, how much of the 60 ticks will it be pushing in? So you basically look at this and go, okay, this is around 40%. Okay, so this means it's running at a high value, and you sort of balance it out. What speed do you want? What consumption do you want? And then you can go like, okay, well, I think I want this to be maybe 20. That means it's 1/3 of the time these pumps are active. You can see working, disabled, working, disabled, working, disabled. And then we sort of, depending on the flow in here, we can adjust the speed. We could also just have these adjust based on speed. There will be a little bit of latency between it, but I think I wanted like flying with about 100 kilometers per second, and then having as a good utilization here. Hello, Mirage. Good evening. This one, this is producing calcite. This is a calcite ship. Only all of this just to produce a calcite, a legendary calcite every, maybe 1 per second. Yeah, it's missing a lot. Okay, so that's actually the part we needed. We need this one. There. Then the upcycling starts. But I wanted to get going before I started upcycling, because I wanted to make sure that we had a constant flow. And now we got upcycling. So how does it work? It takes all of these are just munching on everything on the belt here. Munch, 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 munch. This one is kind of shit because it doesn't have it. Then it comes out. You can see all of the rare ones coming here and a few, or uncommon and a few rare ones. The rare ones get circled out here. And then the uncommon ones go in here. And then they get processed. They get processed. And then the rare ones output and they go around. And they get processed here. Not efficiently because we don't have enough. And then the legendary ones go down here. And so it's not particularly well designed. I basically said, this is the size I have. So this entire front is going to be reprocessing the normals. Then I was sort of like, well, how much space do I have here? And then I sort of just scaled it down to half. So it's like 18. And then there's, is it 18? No, it's 24. Yeah, 24, 12, and 6. Is that the right ratio? Not right, not quite, but it kind of works. And we got the calcite. We got the first little bit of calcite. Remember, every single calcite is 37.5 stone, legendary stone. So that's the whole purpose of this. To turn off upcycling when ammo gets below a certain threshold amount. Yes, I can, but I don't think I want to. Because it is safe in the sense that some of it will pass by. Okay, now it got stopped at volcanoes. That's why it's not really producing much. I also made sure that this is so ridiculously overscaled, and I keep a storage of 600 on the belt. So I feel pretty confident. I've also had it running for several hours. We got the last ones here. Yay! And now we have none of these. Yeah. Then we should actually... Let's see what we have. Yes. Not quite, but some of it. Oh, this 25 should actually be possible. This should then be changed to get it from here. And accumulators. I think we want to make some... Oh, I can't do accumulators because then I'd have to do batteries. Now I can do batteries. That's not a big deal. But I do feel that's a little bit of a distraction. So let's look at accumulators generally. Accumulators. Yeah, we don't really have any good accumulators on this planet. Yeah, 45 of these. How many we need on the spaceship? More than 45. 80, yeah. So, no accumulators. Sorry. And really also want the legendary here. Could I do that? Well, that gets it even faster. That was solar panels. Nice. Available on planet. Have one available on planet. That's because I'm keeping them myself in my inventory. Just send it up here. So this one will get updated. This is consumed 50 per second. This one upgraded will also be 50. No, I don't need it. It's just kind of... if I didn't have it, then you would ask, why do you have this so much wasted space? So, yeah. This is too overlapped. So I could just be like, yes. But that's also a little bit extreme. Ugh, this sucks. And then you might think that I would have learned my lessons and not do it, but at this time do it generic. Apparently not. But come on, let's do it generic, right? Let's do it generic. Let's do a generic one instead. I should know better. Available on planet, but no one's coming in? That's hopefully just because it's busy. Ah, yeah, it's just busy with something else. Don't know what. Batteries? Okay. So this one is gonna take legendary calcite in, multiplied by 1, and output it as A. And then all of this can just be changed to A. Huh, not legendary A, just an A. Wonder if that means we have 5 times as many symbols here, since these can also have quality values. Not gonna make it easier to figure out what's going on, but still. Yeah. So this will turn on when I have more than 1000 calcite, which is gonna take a while. And we're not really getting anything in here. Let's see. Oh, on the way. They're coming. Great. This one's coming. Sweet. To a temporarily parameterized blueprint. That did not work. It kept the legendary. Fuck. Yeah, I don't get that. The parameterized don't... Yeah. Sucks. I can't get rid of that. Yeah, but if I select calcite, then I'm not really any further with this. It was a good idea. Just didn't work. It was a really good idea, but the fact that it retains the legendary status means that I have to click on every single one anyway. At least this will be... Now it's at least generic. But it was a really good idea. It's definitely something... A great way to do bulk changes. Ah, that's the one. And it's also just one that can't be changed up. Halfway. Whoop-de-doo. So, how are you guys doing? Oh, we are running out again. There we go. And what else do we want research-wise? I don't know if we want load infrastructure anymore. We already have all of it. Steel productivity is only when we craft steel, which we never do. Now robots are not cheap anymore. Laser weapons is cheap, so let's get that. Okay, almost. And then all the ones I forgot. Think we're done? Ah. Good. When A. There. 172. It's not a lot. Did we get everything except... Everything except that one. And then I think I want to just ditch things I don't want on this platform because they're kind of too valuable to keep here. Oh, we have rare accumulators. Huh. There you go. That's nice. Throw those out, those out, those out, those out, and all of that, I guess. Kind of sucks if I come up with small ideas for things I want to add, but whatever. There. Good. Then we want to send you off to Kleber. Wait 30 seconds and go back.
Our illustrious
Hotmod, thank you for the
returns.
6 months.
Welcome
Very much
home.
appreciated. What a nice, quiet evening of for the. Why Kleber? Yeah, okay. Why Kleber was because it was the right one before, but it's not actually the right one anymore. I think this is the best one. We want to have the one that has medium oxide, or medium oxide is that one. Okay, so we need to figure out which path has the highest percentage of ice. Looks like none of them. Yeah, ice is rare. Probably not on the way here. Okay. I think that's actually it. That is still it. It has to be Volcanus and something, because Volcanus is where I'm gonna drop things off. Here. And you are, let's see, no unload on Glaber. And you will get the marker for what you're doing. That'll be exclusively legendary calcite. What an absolutely absurd thing to dedicate a spaceship with full legendary spaceship for. All you do is calcite. The arithmetic combinator in combination with the lights. This is just basically taking whatever signal I have and then converting it into a generic signal, which means that when I then do the same blueprint, but I want to collect iron ore, then all I need to do is change the iron ore instead of changing everything. I also need to change that one, but that's it. Instead of doing what I did, like changing every single thing. So it just converts the signal from one to the other. Okay, so now it's just chugging along, and we'll just see, get some legendaries in, and just see if we can get some. Oh, there are some legendaries here. Ooh, oh, and they disappeared. And let's disappeared. And disappeared. Come on, ice. There's some ice. And chugging. And all the ice get legendary ice cubes for your legendary whiskey on the rocks. There's nothing to use legendary ice for. I think. Ice platform? Nope. Ice melting? Nope. Space science? No. Not at this point. It is. It itches a little bit to do it, but I don't want to do it. This one, this is going to be ridiculously easy to do in yeah, lithium plate, yeah, and then some legendary ice. But at this point, no. Also, when these ones are running, we throw the the ice directly into the engine, but it's fine. It's fine. And then we can go up here and just see. We have 240. So when it goes back and forth here, there's quite a lot to do, and it'll actually be working quite well. And these ice asteroids, the reason why I want more ice asteroids, or oxide asteroids, oh, look at these waves, is because they have a 40% chance of returning another oxide, and the oxide is all the way through. I want more oxide, so it's just like there should be a little bit higher tendency if I get oxide in to also retain the oxide all the way through. There's one. And it comes out. It's actually working quite okay right now. Wow. So every craft is just two calcite. Is it breaking? No, it's not. We kind of scrapped it, and my stupid excuse for scrapping it was because I needed this blueprint. That's it. That was my excuse. I was like, oh, but I can't do it without this magical blueprint of blueprintness. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. So now we can continue on this. Legendary science will be food for clever science, won't it? It'll spoil more slowly? Yes. So this will also be our engine for this one, which I think this is an excellent engine unit. And this little one is just chugging along. Oh, something is not working. Ah, Ghost of Phoenix, what are you up to? It's still this one. So you've been waiting 6 minutes for this. Or 10 minutes for this. That's a long time. But this is feeding batteries into our Fulgora science. Alright, well, back to this one.
Welcome home.
So, this is not working. Vion, thank you for the 44 months. Let me see. We don't have any fuel in here. We do not have any. Where are we at? We're at Novice. Okay, so let's just switch this over to Novice. There. And also get some of this. Will it be worth it doubling this engine? This ship might want to be fast because of the fast consumption speed. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's not easy to upgrade. It would have to be like this. But then I have to lose this part here. Isn't it? It's not impossible. You just have to go somewhere else. And I know you said doubling, but this is not doubling, but I think this is what makes sense to increase it to. Increasing it beyond this doesn't really make sense, I think. What will this ship do? This ship will be circulating, trying to upcycle the quantum processors. Funny how that's not working. Oh, it's this here is working, not working. Oh, whoa, not enough to fill a rocket. Ew. Did you just go crazy? Yes, you did, you idiot. Oh, no. That is so much that goes in here. Oh, that sucks. They each want 245. Well, they each have 250. I don't know what the maximum they want is, but that's a lot. Ooh, we don't have that. Oh no. Oh no. Aquilo, what are you up to? Why are you not happy? Oh no, I need to find something on Aquilo, which is... Well, Davis, where are you at? You are picking this up at... Wow. So, now as we don't have stone in a brick in a box, I mean... Okay. Weird. Maybe actually I don't want this. Because if I'm also getting it up here... What do I want to do here? Like, as little as possible is the answer. Easy. And you're still stuck here. But that one should now be a non-zero amount. There we go. That's 500. And this is also like an absurd number. Absurdly low. Get 5,000 when you're here. All requests. Oh, this is also one of the old ones that doesn't have time. There. That's what I should have done. Should actually do that for all of them. Why do you allow to unload on novice when this is the inbound stuff? Oh, this is one of those where it'll get stuck, where it thinks it'll be like, okay, we're leaving after we get those 2,000 inbound, but before those 2,000 come in, then another 500 comes in. But it's only one more batch, and then we are not going to get any more. I am. It's already unloading that. This ship could do with an upgrade. Maybe I only wanted 4,000, but okay. Now I got it. Oh, that's very small. Okay. Then back to this. Okay. I kind of want to see if it works, but on the other hand, I also kind of want to get it to actually work. Okay, we have our another issue here. This is not working. Because I don't have that one. We don't have this one because we don't have Timbo is coming out here. Yep, that's something. Going to Fulgora and then to Novice. Wrong pipe mixing fluids. That's less ideal. That's correct. Thank you. Yeah. None of this. I could actually just request those 20 and then say minimum is 20. Let's get those in. That's actually all I need for this. Oops. That I shouldn't have done because I don't know if I'm done with this. Can ship-to-ship transfer be done or... Nope. Unfortunately, everything has to go to the ground first. Bugger. It's actually nice that I can sort of rotate it to feed this. And you're now heading... Timbo is now heading all the way over to Nose. Let's see if we dump some of this. There we go. Yes. And once that goes down, we should see that being airlifted up here. It's available on the planet, and it's now coming in here. Yeah? No? There we go. Bzzzt. And we got fuel. Ketone. I'd like to get a little bit more, but not much. Good. Available on planet 8. Why 8? How's... Oh, damn it. What the hell happened? You went way too quick. Can the fusion rule... Nope, it cannot. Run out of fuel. I mean, can run out of fuel. There you go. Let's ditch some more of that down here. There we go. That solved that problem. Now you can go. It's only 30 seconds each. Okay. And let's also get you there. Okay. Right. So now power. The next thing is the furnace build that we need. And this furnace build has to... I'm going to delete this. We're going to make it down here because I think this is where we have the most space. And right now we're looking at a build something like this. And then how far out, I don't know. Right, furnace. One of these. I must have this somewhere, right? Like this ship, it's something like this. I kind of want... the orbital platform was... The orbital factory was kind of better. Better? Yes. It's kind of this one I'm looking for. Oh no, I lost that. So this one is a really efficient build at doing... I'm gonna move it after a little bit. Oops. Okay. I don't want anything up front, so let's also make the front guide thing here. That's gonna be on from the platform. I guess not. Why my ghost count doesn't work? Any tips set up for beginners? I don't know what a ghost count is, so no. Already, no, it had 30 seconds on the. Haven't caught a stream before. Your Satisfactory videos made me want to restart my save and try a bus system, and now I want to give Factorio a shot. So confusing, starting this fresh. It's very confusing, but luckily there are good guides on YouTube for, you know, following along. We got max productivity on low density structure. We got max productivity on processing units. This is dirt cheap, and that might actually help us a little bit with some other things there. This one is always going to be useful, especially as we transition into more space-oriented things. Okay, I don't need this at all. I just need to take it from Mark. Alright, let's see. How's Mark doing? Yeah, there's one light on. One light on. That means at least it's 1,000 at least. It's 1,400 calcite. Yay. Then we can multiply that by 37.5 and then we're good. Let's actually see what the ratio is here. How do I get it to sort of reset this, that it's grayed out? What is it? 70 per minute. So it's a little bit more than 1 per second. So I would say like it's about 40 epic or 40 legendary stone per second we're doing now. No. Yes, 40 legendary stone per second. That's not bad. I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, mining productivity, by the way, it's primarily useful for this stuff. Well, not this stuff. Don't look at that. No, oh, this one you should look at, because why is it broken? Why is it broken? Why are you broke? Oh. That's a good way of breaking, isn't it? $28,000 legend. No, oh, only 10,000. Oh, it was the steel. 10,000. That's good. It's not broken. It's just full. I don't know if it actually just unloads then itself. Doesn't matter. We're doing stuff in space, but this is working really well. I think. It's throwing out ice cubes. Suffering from success. Yes. Look at all these little wavies. Nice. Ah, I want to do concrete soon. But anyways, we're still struggling with this one here. Nope. I went to look at this because I wanted to copy this design. Yes. And this design starts with middle. Is that the middle? This one would be the middle. Yes, 3 on either side. Good. And I think this is pretty good in terms of the width of the ship. And I think it's also time for us to just ditch everything else out here. Now we can start making the structure of the ship. And yes, it'll be a square box. Alright, the rectangular box. They're just so convenient. Mm-hmm. Nope. Ah, so now the question is, do I move it up so that this can just be exactly on that corner? That means it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles up. We already know the answer, of course we are. One, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Bendy pipe here. Then let's just take this part. Actually looks really nice. It's very square though. How do you deal with steel and gear in Fulgora? I don't understand what the question is. How do you deal with it? As in, how do I deal with having too much of it? Or do you mean, how do I make it because you can't get enough of it? Still not. And this is not going to be built because it's not. Ooh, now it's actually a closed loop. All right, and I think we have enough space for what we want to build. Spaceships don't need to be aerodynamic since there's no air. They apparently do in this game. Top right. Ooh, that's actually bad. It's really bad. It's the whole thing. Oops. There. And then we just make just that little thing in the corner. I don't know. I think that it's a factory. It's not a spaceship. Okay, so. And this has a little bit bigger engine than the other ones, so that's also nice. I like this. I like this. I don't like the fact that we can't get our crap out here. Our ice is stuck. Okay, that's not the worst idea ever. How about that for success criteria? Okay, so we can throw those out directly into the plumes here. The turrets don't line up with the engines on each side. Really? That's true. I've done everything wrong. I don't understand it. You're right. Something is completely off, but everything looks fine. Like this is the middle, and that is very much in the middle. Yes. And this is also middle. Oops. Is it? No. Oh no, it's one off. This thing here is one off. Let's try again. This is middle. Yes. And then also, is that Ghost of Phoenix again? Yes, it's damn Ghost of Phoenix. Come on. What's up with you? Oh, it's gotten a little bit better. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this ship is kind of taking form. You here. Okay. Then all of that takes out one item on there. Now it works. Now it's perfectly aligned. Nice. These will never shoot, but they're gonna be there. And I connect. Yeah, that's connected. And I'm connecting. Yeah, and I'm connecting here. Then I need my little design for this. That is markers that there. Wherever are you? You're here, hiding in this corner. This little design to determine how much we want of each thing. And that can be, it can be anywhere, but let's put it here. It's better to have it next to one of these, but it can also just go in here. Good. So, inbound. Read the whole belt. And then from out here, go into that one. Which means now they're all going to be set. Now they start collecting. Good. And it's break time again for our final hour of today. That's also a good size ship. Like it can exactly fit on the screen. Like that's the ideal size, I think. Like it must be able to fit on the screen. If it can't even fit on the screen, then it's too big. Like it. That is going to be there. And go back to our ship. Davis. There. I like this ship. I like it. I don't know if it works. I like it. Hold and hold all belts. Hold is observing what's on this belt segment. Hold all belts. You can see there's a yellow line around every single belt, so it takes the entire belt. So that's a big difference. All right, be back in 2 minutes for the final hour, final 55 minutes. I just realized how lucky I am with this design, because I just decided to push it out a little bit. That's kind of important, because that's exactly the amount of space I need to push it out here. So now, how many rockets do we want? I don't know. I don't think there's a thing as too many rockets. We just need to set up some targets. Like something like this is probably fine for the front. And we're going to have a little bit along the side. Maybe this is also enough everywhere else. I also really like just overwhelming. Like, it doesn't cost us anything to do this, so a little bit does cost us, but whatever. Then the other thing I was just thinking about, maybe there is another way that I would be building these in here instead. Then I could sort of embed them. They could be embedded actually everywhere instead. Would that be better? Like, it could be embedded here. No, not here. Here it could be embedded, because it also needs a place to pick it up. Is this cooler to have them here? Yes. Definitely. But then I can't do it here. I can't do both. But I can do the middle here. One, two, three, 1, 2. What? Oh, alright, the middle one. Symmetry is everything. Let me do that instead. Maybe that's nicer. I don't think we need that many of these, to be honest. That just wasted a lot of resources. Oops. A lot of infinite resources gone. No. Yeah. Because the one I didn't like was the fact that it was actually encroaching on our build space. So if we can do this, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 segments, and then we just put a, these are that one, and that one, that one, and that one, and then do the same thing on the other side. That should be pretty good coverage, right? I don't think we need anything on the back row. Maybe I do. Maybe just one here and one there. Ah. That's fine. It is not entirely fine, but almost fine. There we go. Okay, but this one is also not settled. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Now we need to get some iron production. Which is... doesn't that... it can be made anywhere. Okay, so what is it going to start with? It's going to start with getting a... here. Nope, not lava. We are all are fresh out of lava on our planetary base here. It is this one. And this one can actually support quite a lot. And then it goes into that. Which will be feeding into here and also into the ammo production. Ammo production is the easiest. Are you mixing rockets and bullets on one side of the belt, asteroid chunks on the other? Yes, that's correct. That's how I do it. That's how I almost always do it. 150 becomes... Yeah, okay, we could actually get 2 of these if we want to. Or we can just scale the hell out of this one. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay, Grumpus, then you learn something new. It works everywhere. You just can't use the lava part up here, of course. And you need to make sure that you feed it some good old calcite. So we're going to need this build here. And then, for example, I could take this one. Could be here and here. Oh, we're out of those suddenly. Never mind. And then you can go in here. That's the calcite coming in. Oh, we actually got a calcite. And then... the iron, this one here. Good. That's also missing. So that gets us all we need in here. Maybe go a little bit back up. All right. So this will make... you a lot. That one. And that one. Which you're going to be... I don't know if this is a good place to build it, but we can shuffle it around afterwards. Why is this... Okay, they are coming. On the way, 50. So you're working. And... I am thinking beacon. Okay, so I hold the entire belt. Then you are going to be enabled when this is less than 600. Sweet. So it produces, it gets something more. It's good. This one is fine. That's coming in, and that's coming in, and the inserters are also good. So what now? Now is this monstrosity. Water somehow in here. But this can also be done pretty simple. Yep. And you're just going to be doing the same, just with rockets. Less than 400. I don't know. I think there should be enough room for 1,000 items back on this belt. And these are just also not relevant. Actually, this one should probably be productivity. Yeah, see, this is the issue that I really want it to be close to the belt. This one works much better if it's right against the belt, because this, I can make it at that distance, but not really any further. Which means I need to get too closer to the belt and then also upwards or downwards. But yeah, kill that. This is actually perfect place, I think. Of course, gonna have to do this different. And then that's really very much in the way. One off. One freaking thing off. Damn. Because it has to be on the outside. Which is ironic, but it can be done. It's just ugly as hell. Like this. And now this is going to be the problem. You can't really move very much further. I guess this can be moved up. And I guess this can be moved down to here. Then you can be moved here. Shuffled a little bit. And then it still works. And you can get one closer. And then there's just this gap. Ah! Oh, this one can be moved that much closer, right? So it is kind of inside the beacon now. No! Stop throwing them out! Oh no, there are things on the belt. Oh, crap. Nope, no more modules. Okay. Inserter at the beacon modules. That's the one we saw, yeah. I don't like that I can't get them to connect. It seems so annoying that I... Like... So close! No! Could do this. So close. That I can... That's fine. Are you doing anything? Nope, because you're not getting this. Why am I not getting anything here? Did you get something wrong inserted? Or are you just not... There we go. Now it's coming in. There we go. Sweet. Working. This is speed, not much. Now this is speed 66 per second. That's a very fair number. This can consume 90 per second. Okay. You can produce 1K and you can consume 200. So I don't think that's necessary. Can't see the power consumption. Okay, what is not working down here? Water. Okay, yes, so there's a water gap here. And I can't use this ice for water because that's just linking two things together, and that's not a good idea. But that one, though, that could be a thing. And yay! 1.25. Oof. So this is consuming 1.75, and here this is producing 1.25. Okay. 0.6 coal, and this is producing 1.25. So there's a good ratio here. Could this be beaconized? Oh, it just barely cannot. But I do feel that stuff like this would be very valuable. $3.65. Okay, so now we're creating twice as much as we need. Oops. What about now? 1.2? No, it's too little. Come on. If I do this... What's the holdup? Oh yeah, that is not working. I guess we are kind of forgot to constrain the belt. Oops. Okay, 24 minutes left. I don't think we're going to be completing this today. It's also a remarkably short stream compared to usual. 600. Oh, well, there's room for 100 and 200. So let's just say 500 of these and 500 of the other ones. Three. And... How much power do you need to start fission reactor? This one? This is a fusion reactor. I had nothing for fission reactor, just for an inserter. Why not use stack inserter? I was thinking the same thing. Hey, critical soil, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's see how much we got now. 1k. I can't do it this way. Don't think I actually like it. 800. No. 10 megawatt. Oh, this is fusion reactor. Yeah, fusion reactor, you need 10 megawatt to start the fusion reactor. So that's fission. Alright, we'll just leave it like this. That's fine. It should be enough for us to fill up here with that. Alright. Why are they not getting anything? Is it because the belt is moving away from them? Or is it just because there's nothing there? Nope, nope. Okay, they are able to pick it up. Okay, so let's look at the ship here, because we need to get... prioritized. Also that, and that. Good. So this is now protected, and then we need the gun turrets here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Interesting how this is not getting it. Oh, right. It's because it was broken. Now it works. Interesting. And what is the holdup? Explosives? Explosives? Oh, the productivity is killing us, isn't it? Yeah. Don't use productivity. You mess up the ratio. Oops. This one can do productivity. I don't think that's even worth it. Oh, you got ammo in your belt, in your arm there. There you go. $61. Okay, I think this ship is ready to move. Oh, two modules are still zooming in the belt. Okay. Yes, it is. And it's always the ice that's not working. Oh, by the way, shouldn't I... Oh, there we go. I'm thinking, should I also have like a recirculator here as well? I kind of think I need that as well here. How would I do this? How would I do this in... It's getting the green science sect in here. So I'm kind of thinking, what's the condition here? There are two conditions. There's a like for example, if I have a lot of this and none of these, then start recirculating these. But what would be the impression of that? It would be only start if one of the other ones is low. Like what I previously did was, I'm just saying like I insert if this one is, oh, shut up. If this is higher than the one I think I want, but I don't know what it should be. You're going to update your mod to 2.0, right? Mod? My mod? What mod? So I won't need Space Age DLC Active, I hope. I don't know what mod you're talking about. If iron is yeah, okay, but the thing is, if iron is over carbon and iron is over oxide, sure, that means we have more here. But there has to be a third condition that says also an iron, the metallic one, is more than 100, for example. So I don't sort of burn the rest of it. But let's just do three conditions. And this one is just active if there are three conditions true. I think that's the easiest. Let's do that. So I am saying if metallic is greater than carbonic, then return a green signal. If it's also bigger than ice, then also. And if this is greater than... And you have returned. Enticing tick. Thank you for your 2 months. You have returned. Greater than just 50. No, 100. There. That's 3 comments. Doesn't look like we're gonna get some hype today. So I actually get to go to sleep early today. Woohoo! And this one is just gonna be anything greater than 0. And this one should be enabled when equal to 3. There. Easier to change recipe than it is to change the condition. This is a little bit circuit heavy. But it's... I think it's easier to do this than try to do something that uses less circuits. Okay. I kind of feel that these should be white. And then I'm going to have a separate light on top of these that will indicate that they are actually going to be green. Nope, not the green wire. The red wire. This one will then be that one equal to 3. Then use color. Cool. Only 2 lights and 0 lights. It's not over any of them. Perfect. I like it. Middle ice is wrong. Oh yeah. Well, one of the ice is wrong. There you go. That one. Good. And then I'm gonna be just grab. Technically always nice to do this. And then that one. Out. And now it stops. Why did it stop? It is no longer larger than carbon. Okay. What? Are they the same? 206. Should I make it equal to or greater than? Because it kind of feels silly that they're stuck now. In this case, I would want them to compare to average. Nope, definitely not. It's funny how they just got stuck like that. I don't mind that they walk themselves down. As long as they don't walk themselves less than 100. Now they're just like, oh, now it's my turn. Oh, my turn. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Yeah, but we're getting more of the other ones. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but it works. And you can also see the collector at the bottom is also changing. Oh, that's not working. Every other is a mining productivity. That's a good principle. There you go. Let's see numbers. How do we prevent them from flickering now? Won't they just always go? We can see that it works to increase the ice chunks, and that's good. That's the whole point, even though we lose a lot of the other things. I think this one has to be over 150, so that they don't walk too far down. Yeah. Okay, now let's start it up. This is going to be the normal one. So here, I'm gonna do. I'm not happy about this being changed to alt. I don't think alt is the right one because I lose my alt mode all the time when doing this. Nope. Yeah. So now I just need to request all the crap inbound. Let's unselect this box to start with. There's 1k here. 1000 steel. I'm just requesting it from novice first. And what is the next one? That is carbon. Okay. Carbon, 1000 carbon. I just want to see if I can get it going here, and then we'll go around and then get larger quantities from the other ones. I think that would be a really cool idea to do that, to sort of a wandering factory that goes where it needs stuff. That's crazy. I not set up auto balancer that will pick chunks with the highest count and not reprocess all, because it doesn't work. I simply do not have enough ice chunks here. So you do need, if you're only sitting here waiting for ice chunks, you're not going to get enough. So that's why. What was the next thing? I can't remember. Blue sticks. Oh, okay. No, I'm going to do this. There, and then it's tungsten carbide. I don't know if I have that. And then it is blue sticks. I think we do have a little bit of each. And then it's the lithium. I don't think I have lithium though. That would be silly for me to have lithium here. Enable. Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to be pretending that we want that here. Hey, you know what? I really want, just for our test purposes, I really want something here. That one. You know what? Lithium plates is just one of my absolute dreams. Can I have 1000 of those? Yeah. Then I'm going to go to Timbo and say, please, Timbo, pretty please, go drop off 1000 of the lithium plates that you decided not to import. Or not to export. Ah! 2000. Damn it. Oh, maybe. Hold on, hold on. I think it actually needed to drop off something here. No? Just go. Damn. So we can't get it started. Lots of stuff is coming in. Nice, but as long as we don't have the lithium plate, then nope. Very frantic going in here. And a few more fluoroketone barrels, yes. On the way, 300. Okay, so we're going to be babysitting this ship here, which is now going back to Aquilo. Let me just check on Aquilo that we actually have. Lithium plate, 19,000, so that should be fine. Not a problem. You could fly to Aquilo and get it yourself. Yes, but if I fly to Aquilo and get it myself and see there's a problem with some kind of the factory, then I have to fly all the way back to fix it. So I think it's better for me to just initially, just to get it going from Navis and then see, okay, it works. No, I need a little bit more, a little bit extra speed module, extra something. And then after that, we can try to sort of move around. Oh, upgrade the cargo things. I mean, that's a good example, for example. Is it coming? Yes, it works fine. This should also mean that we can get a buck ton every place we go. What's the advantage of crafting in space instead of Aquilo? It's fun. And then I can move around and get stuff where I want it. Yeah. Not having to deal with heat pipes. Yes. Heat pipes is a big thing. And also, I really like the idea of building it in space. And it has a really nice size. That's a really cool little build here. Okay, hold on. We need to babysit. There. Need to check. You're still not getting this. How? How? Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. There's not even a single condition that says or. No. And time passed. Or request. No. Or second condition and a lot of time has passed. 60. Always just give a little bit of time for unloading. Like, this is kind of the thing we need for every single stop. I think this is my best setup. There. Yeah, so it's not moving until it gets this. Oh my god, why? That's some idiot who did this. Now this one should be able to come in because there's actually 500. This stacks to 1. No, that one stacks to 50. So it will actually need all this space. Ugh. There you go. That was unfortunate. And here it is. Okay, this is not blocking us from anything, but it is, I think, 60. But here it must fulfill all requests. That's not correct either. Now in Gleba, which we will get a little bit more of that, which I can't get in here. Available on planet. available in silos, but we're not getting it in because some idiot has decided to fill up our inventory with junk. Is that because they're blue, but I don't have any better ones? Concrete. Really, that's 10,000 concrete. You know what? Gleba really wants some concrete. There you go. Concrete for Gleba. Yay! Now that's coming in. I was working on this. This is Aquilo. There we go. And Fulgora also need the same condition. And this one is also waiting for a time passed up here. There we go. Right, so that's basically the condition I want for all of them, I think. Can set limit of the items that gets jettisoned if you're getting the ship stuck on plant capacity. Little more fluid in the reactor. Okay, how are you doing? Yeah, you're not moving because of that. Is that the only thing you're waiting for? Yes. So I just don't care. We just go to... We go to Novice. That's where... If we want to have any chance for the last 11 minutes of the stream to get this done, we have to go straight there. Oh, upper limit on logistics request. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Because, of course... Yeah, I've never thought about that. But because I never run out of space. Except for this one ship. And all the other ones that also sometimes run out. I also really like this one to move. I think this is a really good ship. I mean, I don't know if it works, but I think the design of it, the layout, it's nice. The engine part, I'm starting to sort of converge on an engine here that is something we can use. Like, this is really tightly packed here. Use lots of productivity and can do a lot, and then we can control the thrust here. This one is also like a standardized module. I really like that and this is a standardized module. So I think it's nice that we sort of start to have some standardized modules. This is an absolute ridiculous amount of storage space. Ha! I wish we... Different problem strips like Timbo. Yes, exactly, like Timbo. And let's see. You are now heading the last bit of the road, the way here. Road. Did I actually cap this? Yes, I capped it at 300. Don't need to do that. You can handle yourself if you are flying faster than that. 350 is probably it. Oh. Say 375, 77, 380. Okay, we're maxing out at 380. Nice. That's a very decent speed. And we can still just knock everything down. And there we go. Let's see what we shoot out. Yes. I'm going to shoot some extra. And that one. Are you requesting a little bit more of the fluids? Okay. This is en route. It should not leave. No, not leaving. Then we go over here. Take a look. And yes, they're coming inbound. Woo! My ship weighs lead. Hey, baked beans. Which recipe were you using to make legendary tungsten carbide plates? Yeah. Hello, Roadmeyer. Thank you for the prime.
A new subscriber. Come,
That's
steel
odd.
yourself. We are building
What-
an army.
Why you know Steam? Why you know? Why is that one not working? Huh. Hmm? Did that one just keep going? Oh no. So it's overflowing, right? Yes, it's overflowing. That works. That's a little bit my fault. There we go. The red one comes online. Yeah. There we go. Now this one, the blue one. And also red one turns off. Why do they change color all the time? Now they're blue. Now they're... Okay, so let's have a look at our ship. It should be working now. Ooh! 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 Something is happening. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the plumes of nastiness. And something's coming back. And then we start seeing a little bit coming out here. Most of it is being recycled. And these are just continuously requesting stuff. Probably not going to be able to keep up, but... And this is being requested and processed, and I really need... I wonder if I could do... I mean, like 0. Does that eject them? Yes, it ejects them. Nice. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like this is our main problem. That's also being consumed twice as fast as it should, or as the other ones. Yeah. I think this might have something to do with all that not working. The fact that it was not connected to the belt. Yep. Okay. Large batch is coming in. Yeah, that's a problem. How the hell do we do that? Legendaries.
Come, steel yourself.
Orphantal bunch of numbers. Thank you. Probably the last sub of today. Yeah, high quality inserters. Yeah. Actually, maybe. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Last attempt. I wonder if 2 of these are going to be faster because there are so many different materials all over the place. So I'm just going to see if we can do that. Yeah? Wonder if that's better. Probably not, but... it's definitely not fast enough. Ooh, 1 legendary! Woohoo! Yeah, that's really a big problem. That's something I had not foreseen how big of a problem that would be. Okanaga, thank you for the prime. No, for the brand new subscription. Oh, a normal subscription. Robots? Robots in space doesn't work. Found the perfect lever starting setup to never run out into problems. So basically, the tree, those seeds in the circle with the single overflow splitter, where the input and output belt are stopped until trees. Everything is... Yeah, cause that the trick to Gleba is always be crafting. Everything must flow. It's a never stop, never bolt, never store, just keep flowing. And then just when it reaches the end, then just scrap it or junk it. Timbo might be a train, albeit minimal. Yes. thank you for the 270. And Chris, thank you for the 500 bits. And C-Dubs, thank you for the 43 months. Hey, it's a little late, last second train. Setting the stack size to 1, I can't imagine that would be better.
A kind
But hey.
gesture.
Oh, okay, that's... They're doing more. And Samagot, thank you for 266. Do you pick fluorine gas into canisters and ship to the ship? Nope. The fluoroketone, yes, but not fluorine. Alright, the good news is we have 2 more rows, so let's use those.
More shall
Hey,
gather.
whoa, Devis!
More shall enter
What?
the fray.
I was so planning to go to sleep in 2 minutes. I was like, oh, well, it's going to be an early night. Maybe I can actually watch a show tonight. Or just settling down. Yeah, that's fine. No problems there. No problems. Yeah, Giga Chat. Absolutely Giga Chat.
Returns. Welcome home.
Legendary swingers are swinging like crazy. Yeah, met some legendary. Oh, is it actually processing fast enough? Hmm.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Okay, well, Chaos Cub, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Alright, so that means if we somehow manage to get 12 more subs in the next 3 minutes, then it's a bonus hour for today.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
There we go. And Timbo, whoa, 49. That's a little bit more. Can you not count to 12? Oh, and Battle Nagora, thank you for 20 gift subs.
More
That was
shall
already enough.
gather.
And then Timbo
More
with
shall enter
49
the
subs.
fray.
Wow. This is doable. This is definitely doable. Wow, we were actually getting this working today. And it is actually burning through this. I had not anticipated that stack size 1 was the answer. That's a lot of gifted subs. That's a lot of gifted subs just in the last second. I need to take my break. But I think I'll wait 4 minutes. No sleep for the effective. I'm starting to believe that it actually is able to consume all of it. It's of course consuming a little bit too much from one side instead of the other one, but over time, like, it doesn't stack up, and that's the main part, right? Look at this belt. This is now because it's splitting into 2. Okay, so what else is going on? Well, the problem is here.
Our
So
illustrious
do we
champion returns.
simply start shipping you around? And Random X, thank you for the 60 months, 6 metric years, or 5 normal years. You could probably... Ooh, Emirage, thank you for 5 gifts up. That is it. That is 2 hours. Saw a couple of legendary items. Yes, yes. There should be some legendary. 3 and 3 and 6 and 10. And something. Okay, maybe it's easy to see here. Nope, it's not. Okay. Maybe a decider combinator here? Oh, I can't do that. Huh. How can I not select on legendary? Can I select on anything? No, then I can't each. No? Huh. How do I select on legendary? On quality? Oh, is that the selector icon? Oh, the selector. How do I select? Well, maybe that's the selector then. Let's get one of those here. Quality filter. That one. Equal to that. Q. QQ. What are you making? Legendary quantum processor components. Technically, we did all of this because we thought, that's me, think that this is a great way to make tungsten. I don't think it is, but maybe. There's a lot of flickering. That I don't like the flickering though, because it makes it really difficult to do this part. Click this out. So if I want to take that one out. Also don't need these at all. We don't know what we need or don't need, but we're also kind of seeing that it doesn't work. It stops working soon. All right, we got the color selector thingy. How can I... Yeah, lithium is out, yes. Okay, there I can see now what we have. So 43 lithium, 22, that's makes sense. 19, 20, they should be the same number, right? And 13, this should also be the same, about 20. So it looks like 40 because that's twice as much as this. Now, what I think we want to do is... ammo in the belt, yes, that's true. We shouldn't have it there. That's fine. And that's fine. Good. I think we want this ship to start moving. So on Volcanus, we'll pick this one up. Let's just look at the map. It goes in 1 minute when the hype train is over. Then I'm going to take a break. Yeah, I'm not going to take my break during the hype train. You never know. But damn, 2 more hours. Phew. Good thing. Luckily, I don't have the kids. All I have for plans for tomorrow is make my YouTube video and then go for a walk with a friend at 11. So I think that should be manageable. Oh, are we getting this one suddenly? Let's build all this. Let's look at the star map. So it's Volcanus, Gleba, Aquilo, Fulgora, Navis. Is there anything we want for Navis? No? Whoops. This one should be called... That's the ingredients. Hype train completed! And that's then Aquilo, and then it's Fulgora, then it's Navis, but Navis first. And then don't unload at anyone, I think. We will actually unload at Volcanus, so yeah. 2 bonus are right, yes, indeed. I'm just gonna let this one turn. So here is my question to any of you very competent people who are not past midnight, or maybe some of you past midnight. For every 1 ingredient outbound, turn around. For every 1 tungsten carbide, how much expected normal quality tungsten carbide should I put in order to get 1 legendary? That's a number I can't figure out how to calculate. I calculated it and then I didn't get it right, and then I was like, bleh. Break time. Damn, it's crazy. Thank you so much. And that's another Devis ship again. That's glorious. Let's actually make that, because we need another Devis. Good thing we have so many good ideas for ships. Whoop. And we're gonna go on this. Yep. And you can see that while I am taking a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Ooh, that was a little bit of a trap I gave you here. Coulter, that's that is not correct. That's not how the ratios work. If you have a 25% chance of getting uncommon, you don't have a 25% of a 25% chance to get a rare. You have a 10% chance of the 20% chance to double upgrade. That's just how it works for completely unknown reasons. So double upgrades are not working. How many barrels of liquid do you need for the 1 point diffusion energy? I think I just put 10 barrels in. No, 100 barrels in, and then it was like, it's fine. So. Also come, there is no video today. So, next one will be tomorrow. Okay. So, I'm building the schedule. On novice, will all requests satisfied? We will be doing circuit condition. We will be doing time passed. Then we'll be doing more time passed. And then we'll do circuit condition again. Kind of seems silly, doesn't it? Oh, hold on. I don't have circuit conditions. We are just so confident now that it just... Oh, I guess this is what we want. I was thinking like 120, but I don't think that's I think that's too much. Maybe we should just send you off to here. Hope it works. It's a little bit longer, because that's more important. It's not really more important. We should also remember what we are picking up where. So here it will be processing units and tungsten. Let's, I mean, there. Switch it over here. And then this one will be times 8. Oh yes. And that one will also be here. You are going to be from Glebalicious. And you're going to be from Fulgora. And then you will be here. And it actually has to be 2,000. That's a lot. You need the second time passed only if you want to unload something. That's correct. Is it? Let me think. I think it is. Oh, fluorocate zone. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay, something happened. I see it unloading things. That, I don't want that. Why are you unloading? 3,000 inbound. 3,300 inbound. Oh! Oh, that's actually good. Maybe I do want that. And there's the blues coming in. Maybe we want to say here on Volcanus 0. So whatever we have, we just drop it off on Volcanus. I don't know if that works. 0 and then on Volcanus. Yes, it does work. Oh, that's cool. So every time we come to Volcanus, throw it off. What? Gleber still double. What? Fixed circuit for Gleber. Oh yeah, that one. Yes. I was just doing the other thing. And it leaves. Nice. That's exactly what we were hoping for. This one? I don't think it needs to go here. I think it needs to go to Novice. That feels weird. But that's where we make the modules. So this is only really used for module production. Yeah. And the lithium is used for nothing really. Oh, that one. So, and this one can only be done. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to throw the lithium off at there. You don't have a 20% for greens. It's a 25 minus. Yeah, of course. It's a 25% chance of getting a quality outcome. If the 12, it's basically you take the number that says here, 24.8, and then you take 0.9 times that. You take 0.09 times for a double upgrade, and you take 0.009 for a triple upgrade, and you take 0.0001 for the legendary. Oh, fuel is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of fuel. That's a good point. And fluoroketone should also be something. 200. 100 is going to be 800. Does that seem like enough? No. 200 seems like a lot. That's 1600 barrels. Whew. Where are we actually? Oh, you're just chugging along towards Gleba. Okay, cool. Let's look at Aquilo and figure out what our storage of this is. There. You. Okay, so it's a lack of inbound. It's a lack of fluoride. Oh. Where's the fluoride? But there's also like a... Have I not encircled that? There was one. Here. Oh, it's this one. Alright. But then I think we want to take the other one. Hey, it's that... Oops. Damn, this is just not getting there. Pave the world. And roboports. That cold roboports. And that is speed. Okay, that's not impressive. Okay, let's have a look at where we are. We are getting there. 3 more thousand inbound. I somehow think I want to have some kind of display to see what's not working. Around 3 legendaries per 10k inputs, plus productivity, assuming 25. Yeah, but plus productivity is kind of... How does that work with all the steps up productivity? And the productivity here is... Oh, it's 175. So, times 2.75. I mean, I would love to be wrong, but 30 plus years in C, C plus assembler and others. I say I'm not. What? The create... Oh, okay, we're talking development. Okay, I'm just going to ignore chat and you can do your thing. So if anyone wants to say something that has anything to do with me... 80 tungsten input is 1 legendary. That doesn't seem like much, but that's... You're saying tungsten? I got almost double of that. There we go. And that's the problem, right? Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, we're actually out in the dangerous area. So let's keep an eye out for... to see if my turrets are actually doing stuff. So far, no biggies. If X boiled in space, what happens? Have you watched the movie Alien? Then you know. They spawn biters in space. And they'll run around. And they'll eat stuff. Exactly what you would hope that would happen. We're two-shotting these. They deal... Yeah, there's still a long way until they deal the 2000 damage per shot so that they can one-shot them. Which I don't know if necessary, but... It's just nice and quiet because we're so damn slow. We can go up to 30, I guess. It gets us a little bit faster, so we can actually get there in a decent time. It's not like we're gonna get overwhelmed at 170. I love this. This is... It's both relaxing and a little bit sort of, ooh, oh, there's a lot now. Ooh, what are we gonna do? But just like... Pew, pew, pew. Longer range would be nice. So legendary gun turrets. Let's get some of those. This says now getting to the most crowded space. That's actually kind of crowded here. Alright, now get your shit together. That's a lot of shots now. Oh, that's a lot of grabbers. So we got a lot of ice as we're somehow... Ooh, also very busy here. Still not really an issue. And we keep up with the speed, and we're almost there. I just want to make sure that the maiden voyage is good. I think after the first 100 ingredients were through, you had 43 between 17 and 22. Yeah. So that rate would be a 1 to 50. Yeah. And we have arrived. Excellent. So, are we getting this? 16,000? I have 1,000 on the way, but we are also getting... That's weird that we're not really getting a lot in here. Not enough to fill a barrel. There's 400 inbound. Ugh. 400, that's 4 rockets, and this is 2 rockets, I guess. Yes. Okay, so that's why there's only 6 rockets here. I kind of feel we should drop off some good stuff here for this planet. You deserve it. You deserve the best. Here you go. Have some nice stuff. Oh, also long-handed inserters would be really nice to have on here. Electric furnace? Maybe? Sure. If you want some quality, you can have that. Alright, more is coming in as this is arriving. Let's have a look at Aquilo. We can do this one in the meantime. Let me see how I did the other ones. Yeah, inconsistent is the word. And then I need one of those small things that I have somewhere. I think I have that somewhere, or did I not add that to the space? Nope, I did not add that to the space, which I really should. Like stuff like this, which is just... Okay, I guess we have to do that manually. I really don't want my ship to leave, so if you see it leaving, just yell at me. Yeah, and read temperature. This one, enable when temperature is less than 700. Yep, so now it's firing up, helping spread the heat up here. Do heights here, heat towers increase the heating? Nope, they don't. They increase the output, but that's it. Let me figure out where I want this inbound. I think this is gonna be it. Seems good. And then that comes in here. Oh, there's another one. Why is there no heat here? Oh, because they're ghosts. Okay. Good. That one. That should be all of it. You're still here? Still wanting a lot more. How's our inventory doing? That's fine. Fine. So no worries. What about you? That's not great. Quillo. Come on, get those. Yes! Pump! Oh. Pumping! This one is the one. So, should get some better ones here. Once it gets more fluorine, that's what we got now. More fluorine! And this is now using 60, so still nothing. 60 per second. This can consume 10. That's not really enough. That needs a beacon. That's a lot of power. Better modules on the Quill rockets? I don't know if I have any. Productivity. I got those. Is that the ones I want? Or do I have something else on the ship? I have some of these. Let's junk that. That's a good compromise. Also really needed 2 more of these, but I can get 1 more, but then it gets into trouble with that. Yes. Oh, that stupid beacon. Alright, so this is producing 10 per second. We can do better. Come on. Come on. Come on. Need you. Just keep charging. Damn, they're slow. There we go. That goes up to 35. Nice. That should maybe be 30 each. Woohoo! They only use 6 megawatts, so that's kind of nothing still. 33, nice. And this one is 60. Okay, so that should be definitely something we can see here, that we're getting something. And I'm just gonna be putting in an extra one here. It's not cheap, it's not expensive, so just keep going. Oh, now it died. Okay. Maybe just 200 and 200 that. Whoa, why are we not getting any of that? Shouldn't we have that as... This one should actually export it, right? 100? 100. .5, 0.6, 0.6. So now I should have a good excess, which is coming in here. Good. Do I only have one of these? That's not much. Yeah, this is not a good base. This is a nice build, by the way. Love that. No. Wonder where that's going. Oh, right. I know. It's all of these damn things here. That should not be it. That should be rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is much better. Yo, it's leaving. No. Is it good? Yeah, we got 16,000, so that's good. We got 800, that's fine. And why is it not working then? Sticks, right? Sticks. Blue sticks. All right, cool. I think we're good. Yell. Thank you, Mirage. Good. Well done with the yelling. Legendary assemblers are not going to make a difference. Because that just barrels faster. Oh, look at that. We got too much ice now. I think this was actually a clever way of doing it. It takes a lot of space, but honestly, I don't really care about the space these aren't taking. Like, look how much wasted space we have on this spaceship, and it's called a spaceship, so it should have some space. 2.57 is correct. Okay, so that's basically divided by 40. A 1 in 40 chance. With this current setup of production in EM plants and quality in recycling. Okay, I that sounds like a feasible number. Seven of those, 5 of these, 5 of these tungsten carbide. That's not much. A little bit of carbon fiber, but it's also not really producing right now. What? Oh, right, that's fine. These are fine that we are. That's because we are somehow oversupplied on just that one. Random chance. Is there any way that I can prove this in any way? I mean, I got 12 inserters. Then I'd have to start taking this one out, and I really like this part here. It's also a little bit overdoing it, but hey. It's good. So, once it goes to... Oh, let's look at Fulgora while we're at it. Alright, they press the button. We don't have blue sockets anymore. Blue sockets are gone. Crazy. We annihilated all the blue sockets. And now what we have the most of is the legendary. Alright. Blue copper cables. That's the next thing. And blue gears. Those are the ones we need to delete. Oh, they're already... Oh, so there's a problem here. And then this will be blue gears. And then we just scroll down and see what we have. Those Homium are annoying. Blue copper cables, that's being worked on. Ooh, 23,000 legendary. Okay, so green gears should also be taken out. Let's do this one. This is kind of vital. I think we're almost done. So I think that it's better to take stuff like the copper, these ones, right? It's probably better to just construct something out of it, like cables, and deconstruct that. Yeah, normal greens are fine. You should scale up the foundation to move it to another planet. Don't think you can? I don't know if I would scale it up by going to another planet. The fluoroketone, the lithium is there, then I'm bringing... So, yeah. Yeah. 17,000 green blue circuits. Green blue circuits. It's now 14. Holmium plates. Is there anything I can do with holmium? No, because I don't have anything else. So let's kill the holmium plates as well. And also that. Oof. It sucks, but I don't need it for anything, so... Epic superconductors. Get rid of that. Huh. Yeah. Epic superconductors. Off you go. What's the point of conserving copper? You have an infinite amount on volcanoes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just, there isn't really... It's just that... Oh, but it's a thing. It's a thing. The hassle of dealing with... with stacks that don't stack very well. So let's just get copper here. Good. Quartz uranium is a little fun and thing. Yes. Also a good thing. Oh, how are we doing here? Oh, we're already moving way past. It's working! Ooh. The whole thing is working crazy. We're getting some juicy things here. Hopefully we can get upgraded. Oh, we're not actually keeping up anymore. What if we did this? Yay, spaghetti. Oh, that's not good, because it actually has to be... Oh, there, maybe. Then it should work. Okay, I think they can process it fast enough, but they can't quite empty it. They can't process this one fast enough, so ideally I'd need more, but that's also what I calculated. I calculated that I needed like 70, and I just couldn't see myself putting 70 of these in here. It just seemed a little crazy. Lane balance, I have no room for lane balancing, and as long as they consume it, then they consume it. They just consume one lane first and then the other lanes slightly afterwards. If it was like moving all the way up here and so they couldn't insert, then there was a problem, but it's only like the last little bit here that's not really moving fast enough. But so it is consuming everything. I really want to see an overlay of how many I have of each quality thing, right? I don't think that's what I want. This is just counting in hundreds, maybe. Ah, that's why I needed these. Nope. At least I'm not. At least I'm decisive, right? Okay, so the first one is I'm gonna take you, multiply by 1, and I'll put as A. And if A is greater than 0, 100, then turn on. And then that's 200. And then 300. No? Right? Tungsten, superconductor. So this is tungsten and super. Oops. Tungsten here. And then it's what? Carbon. And then it's lithium. Nothing. Alright. Why are we building stuff on spaceships? Because it's space age. Use mod. I do have other question. Use prod markers in science assemblers or use quality mod for better science. Definitely productivity. It's very, very simple. The math is pretty simple. Productivity module gives plus 25% chance of double productivity, but quality module gives 6.2 chance of basically double. It also gets 0.62 chance of triple, but that's such a small thing. So basically, it's pretty obvious that productivity is better. And then on top of that, you add to the fact that productivity can also be speed moduled, and therefore it's much easier to build. At this point, is there any point in getting quality modules on the scrap recycling on Fulgora at all? You're deleting all the green and blue and stuff anyway. Yeah, but I'm not deleting it. I'm upcycling it so that it gets legendary or nothing. So there is a point to it, because if I was deleting it, then no, but I'm not deleting it. I'm trying to get it into becoming epics, legendaries. And if it becomes legendaries, sure. If it doesn't become legendaries, nope. But you can also say that, well, the quantity of legendary is so small that, is it really worth it? The answer is probably no. Just make it on Fulgora. But what we have Mark here. How is Mark doing? Ooh, 9,000. We can see that. 9 blobs active. 9,800 calcite. Then just That is 367,000 legendary stone that we've now built. Yeah, so let's start processing those 367,000. Yeah. Legendary Foundry were coming. Legendary EM plants. Legendary these wings. Cryogenic plants. Oh, legendary everything. Okay. Let's go. Let's actually build something. How do you get legendary calcite? Like this. The extra wide chip. It just goes around and grabs stuff, and then it upcycles them, gets them into uncommon, then gets them into rare, then gets them into epics, then gets them into legendaries, then turn all the legendary ones into oxide crystals, and then the oxide ones you turn that into calcite and throw away the ice, and there we go, you have the calcite. my entire novice is filming your blueprints. Nice. What do you need legendary calcite for? We've seen the same question again, but that's fine. It's fine. If you take legendary calcite and put it in here to make some legendary copper, molten copper that doesn't get legendarized, but the stone does. So if you do this one, legendary status, not that one. That one, legendary. Then you get 37.5 times the input of calcite as output of stone. You also get an absolutely ridiculous amount of copper of molten copper that you need to throw away. So this is how you make legendary stone. You'd make legendary copper from the LDS shuffle, and you make legendary iron from the same process here. Legendary processing here. This should have a dedicated platform, but you know, all in good time. Ooh, why does this not work? Oh, military science. I love this rule of saying there must be a mining productivity between everything. What do you use the legendary stone on? You can use it legendary stone for legendary stone, legendary bricks, legendary concrete, legendary reinforced concrete. That's what you need it for. Legendary order of the path. Do you think the LDS flow for legendary will get patched out? I don't think it will be patched out, but I think it should be patched out. I think it is so broken that it shouldn't be there. Because it's with this one you get like legendary calcite becomes legendary stone, but the LDS shuffle is legendary plastic gets recycled, and then you get free for every one legendary coal you put in becomes 8 plastic, becomes something. Can't remember what it is, but it becomes 32 copper and 3.2 steel. But you don't even use the plastic. The plastic can go back again. So you have like, yeah. How it should be patched out? I don't know. Don't know. You can't use it and you can't get it in legendary form or something. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to do we have that one. This is going to be a calcite location. Legendary calcite. Zip. That did not work. Good. That one. And get a train. Why are you standing here? Oh, because you're full. Ah. Do you have something that burns? Yes. It's much slower than me. Run, 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 run. So, I think we have one here. Calcite. It's just begging for us to get calcite in, but we do not. Hold on. This one shouldn't be here. Why are you here? I don't like that. Because now I have 2 iron trains. It should only go here when it can unload. That I forgot. Oops. Yeah. So let's go to here. Nope. Mark, there. Quartz uranium. Yes, I will get it. Last hour I'll get it. 10,000 here. So we are going to... On Volcanus. It actually should be Volcanus that requests it. So requested of 5,000. Let's 2,000. And then we have to go to Ghost of Phoenix because Ghost of Phoenix get messed up by this. Yeah. Otherwise they will default to, I don't know, somewhere. And they'll get stuck at that place. What? There we go! Summer God! Do you imagine the future of the city block would be a city spaceship, dedicated factories that can fly around and get the materials they need and produce some specialized output. And if you need to scale up, you just build more platforms. I love that idea. And I think that will be my next playthrough. Will be extremely spacecraft based. Because I think that's fun. I don't think it's... I think it's hard to argue that it's better. Because it's... You need a lot of expensive stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't quite think that's the case. But I think that there will definitely be something. Because we're already seeing that I would definitely want one for coal, one for calcite, and one for iron, just hovering around. And if then I need more iron, then just get another one, right? And if I need more plastic or coal or anything, then just get another one, right? So stone, I can't imagine I'd need another one for those. And then we'll be building other things as well. I think it's a really cool idea though, to have dedicated spaceships that sort of like, I love that idea. So Samagod, let's say that you are let's say you inspired me for that. Because it would be cool to have like some of these builds that are a little bit unique, to have those on platforms and then go like, well, you know what, I need more. For example, having like, I think that something that would be really cool to have would be, oh, I don't have that here on this save. That one, which is dead, by the way. Crap. How can you be dead? Oh, there's no sulfur. Oh, why? Yeah. Probably cut the line or some stupid thing. No water? No ice? No Roboport network. Oh, this is Factorio in a nutshell, right? Isn't it? Like, it's just... All right. Ah, yep. How did that happen? I had one placed here at the start of the stream, and then I was like, no, 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 we need to clean it up. Or maybe that was between sessions. I need to clean it up and then connect this. I was actually between sessions. I need to connect these two so I could make this one some extra accumulator bank. And therefore, I just built it over and I was like, oh, there's no need to have one here. I'll just move it up here without thinking that it would then sort of lose the coverage of this area. Let's see. It should get here. There shouldn't be any push through this. Okay, there's a little bit of push coming in. This one is doing something. But there's nothing on the other side. But it's only pumping in at 100. Is that really as low as it gets? Why is it so low? Oh, it's the water. Oh, okay. More water? 150 now for each. 335 now. Okay, let's get on with this. Yes?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
It's
greatly
not quite keeping up still. It does need 1.2k liquids. Okay, that's not. Sol MD Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, let's... It might not be producing all the time, but it's producing. And it's working again. Slowly. Because this one is with productivity. With quality here. Oh, this is all with quality. Yeah, and I think that makes sense because we're already so high up with the productivity. We're at 230% without productivity modules. So, that's pretty neat. Should I even keep anything? No, no, just no, just no, no. There we go. That's it. Oh, that's not part of the same network. Yet. Full Goro blueprint. Nice. Oh no. All right, break time. We're going to be looking at this one while we are taking a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Okay. Faspo, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Prepare for something that is unprecedented. Okay, maybe not unprecedented, but it's a rare occasion. I think I might have to admit that I was wrong. And welcome, Radom. And yes, Space in a Book is pretty much still relevant. Like as said, Samagot says, it's just quick clip it. Yeah. So Nilamkin, I think it's something like that, was saying like speed modules for quality, and I was ha 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 ha. But I'm kind of thinking now that this is shit, and having 70 of those is really annoying. And it's kind of also like 70 of these is 70 times 4 productivity or quality modules, so it's also like 280 product or quality modules. That's also a lot. So I'm like, if I had the space for this build, like if you just smash down at some legendary speed modules with legendary speed, yeah, sure, you would degrade the qualities by some, but you would just make such a small build that, yeah, maybe you're going to be a little bit less effective, but it might, like, it's obviously worse, but there might be other priorities, like I just don't have the space for it. And that's the argument. I don't think I want to do it, but I can see that there might be situations where you would sacrifice the quality for speed. So I can think of scenarios. I don't think that I'll run into those scenarios because I kind of want to avoid them, but I think that I can see those. Neos is never wrong. In rare cases, doesn't apply. See rule 1. Thank you. Yeah. So I can see that there could be an argument for why you would want to do that, but I don't think that I want to design it like that. It kind of bothers me a little bit that could I make it bigger? I could do this, right? Here and here. I could also make, no, because then I'd get into that trouble with this one, which isn't really a big deal. Because I don't want to redesign the whole damn thing just to put in. I really should probably put in a third column or something. What the platform is not, trying to do something, it's doing something. And what it's doing is it is consuming a lot of these base materials at normal grade, and then it is outputting a little bit of legendary materials, such as processing units, and ooh, that's not great, actually. Because now that goes in the wrong planet. Yeah. That was not supposed to go there. This one should only drop off. Yeah, okay. So it's good that it doesn't drop off here, but I don't know why it did drop off the other place. Okay, so here's the thing. We've now done a round trip and came back to Gleba, and we have used 4,000 out of the 8,000. Obviously, no, we didn't work all the way through, so there is that caveat. But if I add more process or recyclers, if I add more recyclers, then I'm just gonna run into the fact that they can't process it. I can't grab it fast enough. So, am I winning anything? Don't know. Don't think so. An icon to the ship. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. What is it doing? I don't know. It's making legendary tungsten, legendary carbon fiber. Or maybe we just do, well, it's actually not doing anything else, so that's kind of what it does. I'm not caring about that one, but legendary tungsten is kind of what it does. It's also kind of doing legendary carbon fiber and legendary lithium. The lithium here is not really relevant in quantity. That's the lithium here. There. So now we know that that's kind of what it does. Not very much though. Okay, so we're moving towards Aquilo. And see, now it does that. I don't know why it does that. Because I feel that should only be at... Oh, it only says import. So this is probably just all the time it triggers. Then let's do it in a different way. Oh. Oh, no. Ah, shit. I don't want to drop these off. But then how am I going to get the other ones? Yeah, the trash... I don't think I can use these trash icons, though. I think I have to request them on the different locations. Yeah. Too bad. That means on Aquilo, I have to set up a requester. Hold on. Let's just see what this one takes. Superconductors? I could drop off the superconductors here. Because it comes out as... Yeah, let's do that. And the blues, we could also drop that off. Because it's not going to be a lot. So that... Yeah. Let's request those things. Because this is the one thing I want to make here is legendary those. So let's find the hub, find the signal here, and then take that one. So this one will now be... Go here, that one, that one. And what was the next one? The sticks. Maybe even 2,000 of this. Yep. So that works. Now I broke another one. I broke you. Because you think you have to get this. You're not. These are just here for import purposes. Okay, what are we importing? Now I can do this import. I just activated. Oh, no, 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 no. You need to go back. Hopefully you can. Do you have legendary quantum processors? No, I do not. Because this is working with productivity and not quality. This engine unit is really good. We're getting 700 in. Oh, right. I should also actually at Aquilo, I should request barrels. And then again at you. Barrels from the world's edge. There. So that should mean that this should be empty of barrels. Please? You have not unloaded. No, you're stealing my blue circuits. You're stealing my blue circuits. My blue circuits. Don't do that. Damn. I wish we could sort of make it. Okay, satisfaction is 9,000. That's actually really nice. Available on planet. Okay. Oh, actually, this is enough. Isn't it? No, it's... Why is nothing coming in here? Oh, because there's 800 already being launched. Okay. And that should give us all of it. Good. And then... Now that should start coming in. Yes. This is pretty good. You can cast blue circuits so it doesn't get stolen. No, because then it ends up emptying it, and that's kind of not cool. This is excellent, by the way. This is way better than I had anticipated. Like, we get rid of these annoying barrels. Let's just check if they're stealing too much of the blue circuits. I don't think we're stealing too much. But if they steal a little bit of blue circuits, so be it. That's something we have in vast quantities. Ah, carbon fiber! Don't steal that. Interesting how we don't have any of this science. Has it just spoiled completely? It just came in now. Military science is not only not working, it's not working at all. Why? No stone bricks. It's probably what I did before where I broke it. I can't be bothered to change this. Sorry. I have rocket fuel. I'm gonna feed these stupid things with rocket fuel. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. You will not get me. Alright, how's this one? I want to see how joyful this is. Okay, we're almost there. 10,000, 3,500. So there's not actually enough on the planet here for all of it. It might also be a little bit of an internal thing because we keep using it. So will it ever get there? 4,000. Now there's one more rocket going. That's going to be 14,000, 15,000. So we're not quite filling up on the lithium plate. But still. Yeah, nuclear fuel would be a better option. I know. Just kind of... I'm cheap like that. And this was 500 for a stack. So maybe we'll actually get it by the time we get the last rockets in. Yeah. How is that floating there? Let's see, you're not emptying this, are you? Oh, still 5,000. Okay, so the last 2,000. Get in here, get the hell out. What about you? Did you decide to get one more? Yes, you decided to get one more batch. But then the next batch is not coming in. No, because now I'm good. Now I'm good. And I want the 2,000 that's underway to get here before the available on planet goes to 500, because then it'll just be an infinite loop. So come on. Let me look on Aquilo if it's like what seems to be the major malfunction. The ships are ready. Nothing is launching, nothing is collecting, so they must be in the air. They're in the air. Good, we left. Alright, so we got 1,600, we got 14,500, that's good. And we're still more than half of the superconductors, and we're now heading to Fulgora where we'll top up on superconductors. So, I would say that the loop here is pretty good, pretty stable. I'm impressed by how it was so painful to build anything other than on Navis in space exploration, and here they managed to make all the planets so compelling that the Navis becomes the most neglected planet. Yes, I am completely agree. It is super amazing. And it's also like it's fun to go to each planet, and yet there's also the part that I haven't gone to Gleba for a long time, or Aquilo. So when you go there, you go like, oh shoot, spoilage or heat pipes. Ooh, let me remember that. Okay, but speaking of that, I was a Kovarex is the no. Right, I was supposed to fix this damn train schedule because that was broken. Let's fix it. Run, 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 run. Why do I not clean up my inventory? I don't know. Let me move as far away from everything as possible and then clean it up. Okay, so you should not be here and you should not be here. So these stations should actually... I mean, it seems like it's like the first time I'm playing this game, the way I'm making this kind of mistake. Okay, so... How much is on a train? That is 2,000, 8,000. So when it's full, it's like that. So when it is less than 20,000, then you send an L. And this one is going to be enabled when L is greater than 0. And then use, no, not use a car. I love this part. Set train schedule. Good. This will then be the calcite, right? Yes. That's open. Yes. And I have to take this out, because otherwise my trains will not go the right places. Oh, I am also missing a roboport in here. That's not great when I do this and then miss a roboport. And that was a technology research. Perfect. Keep up on our science. I'd love to upgrade our science, but I don't know how I would do that sort of easily. Good. Let's just... No! Alright, the robots are pretty good now. Okay, let me see. Is... What? Is there a calcite train heading to the calcite? That would be lovely. Because that's the stuff I wanted to do. Tells you to do quality uranium. Yeah, but now I can't do it because I do it. If I do it now, then I do it because he said so, and you've been telling me for a long time. So I really. Oh, that's not a great place to put that. You're absolutely right that I should do it, and I was just thinking about doing it, but then I got distracted, and then here we are. I'd much rather do concrete though. So I'm gonna get my stone bricks on the bus. I guess the next line on the bus is here. I guess that's not where it is. What's that? Oh, it's just a belt that was turned the wrong way. Interesting. At least there's nothing on this belt yet. I should do quality uranium for sure. I completely agree. I just been wanting to do quality concrete all day, every day. That's a 2x2 splitter. I don't know if I... Yeah. Let me think. I think I need 2 lanes here. Nope. I need to make the not the concrete, but the copper here. What are they called? Like that. Use that method. The stone bricks. This one. It'll only be half about the stone bricks then. Why are these not legendaries? Oh, I know why they're not legendaries. I know why they're not. Oh, of course they're not. I'll show you. I don't have the stone bricks. I don't I need the stone bricks in order to make them legendary. So, this one. And then I'm actually gonna go here, even though that's a dedicated belt to something else. Oh, hold on. It's actually calcite I'm getting in. It's not. Ooh. Okay. So that's a problem. It's really convenient I have this one. That's going to be a big build we do need to do now. Because I need to convert my calcite. I was about to put the calcite directly in, but I need stone bricks. Okay, let's figure out what our options are. gonna aggro some worm at some point. Yeah, that's close. This a new base in the book? Nope. Okay, let's figure out what it is, how it would look like. Like, we don't have this yet properly. So what I need to do is I need to do this silly recipe. Here, legendary version of this silly recipe. And max productivity and max speed. Because of course. And then bugs me that I don't have the maximum here. But that's kind of what we get. So how fast is this? This is 100 per second. So I think that when we get the legendary one, do we have legendaries? Do we have just a single legendary? Oh, we do have legendary. Yeah, nice. Okay, this is the one I want. So 2 of these is 1 full belt. So I need 4 of these, and then I have all the belts I need. That's so ridiculous. There. But this is the easy part. This is the easy part. How much calcite is this? 16. Of course we can't support it. But I'm still gonna pretend. Why not use more beacons? I mean, doesn't matter. I can... Okay, maybe if I do 2 beacons and it then comes out as... See, it's still not enough. Well, what is it? Beacons are cheaper than Foundry. That's a good point. Okay, and also fewer modules. And then there's a big diminishing return here now. There we go. That's a full... This is a full belt out. Oh, this is going to be miserable. And I'm limited here. Maybe I do this instead. It's only 8 each, so I can just do like this inbound. A calcite. Good. The liquid is easy to get as well. Here, they come out next to each other. Good. So that's easy. The output is less easy. But maybe... Is this connected? Yes. So this is... Good. Alright, so now I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, nice. So, now I need to figure out... Oh, this is so stupid. Oh. Yeah. Don't you need to pump the leg? Yes. And it's not just a little bit. It's not just a little bit. It is 8,000. What if I take one of these out? That's not even enough then. Ugh. I want to just try and see if I can get sort of... That is so close to the correct number, right? So close.
A new subscriber. Come,
There you go.
steel
So
yourself.
it's going to be
We are
8,000.
building an army.
OG Group, thank you. Is around 1%. What do you mean? Legendary Stone. I mean, let's build it. Let's go. It'll only be 120 deal. I mean, it might be a little bit over eager. Okay, but anyway, so now I have the big fun thing of saying, well, how the hell are we gonna consume 8,000 copper, molten copper? The only thing that consume molten copper is LDS, which consumes quite a lot. The science, sure. And the cables, which is not consuming any. So it is the copper one that's the only option. So if I'm going to go all out speed, that's as speedy as we can get with, I mean, with one. So let's see, how many of these do we... we just need... No way. I think there might be a little bit of a problem. and just... Oh, right. No. I was looking at this. I'm looking at this one over here. Okay, good. Okay, so what was it? Like 16? Yeah, okay. 17? 18? 17? Okay, 17 is good. 16 is eh. And that gives us 1,000. That's 3 full belts. 4, 5. 4 full... I don't know. That's a lot of belts. Yeah, make the foundry legendary. Yeah. Just really don't like using my legendaries for that. $11. So I need 12 of these. I mean, obviously it's going to be less if we throw more beacons at it. They're not even enough. Doesn't even work. I think this is a decent build. I don't like the ones on the outside. What are these modules? That's like this. And then we're done with it. But I have no idea how we get things going here. How the hell are we gonna get all the materials out? It's 4 stacked belts. The good news about that is that it actually just means that every pair should be a full belt. Does that help? I'm imagining that it would 2 is not enough. Building on the edge of lava, that's a cool idea. I love that. That is so much better idea. Thank you. It's also unique and interesting and fun. I just need to find some lava then that I'm not pasting over. This is probably the best lava spot I can find. Because distance doesn't really matter that much. It's a pipeline, so... Oh, it only matters if the pipeline gets too big. So that we have to... Yeah. Okay, let's... But how would I build it? Like this? And then on the outside I need... This is the stuff that I need. Then I go. That is the silliest build we can imagine. So this is the build. All we need is just put it in from one side and then this thing take care of throwing things into the waste. Can I also build it here? I can also build it here. Right? Like that. This is so funny. I love it. Oh, except I don't have any of this because fuck. The stone brick block was in lava. Yeah. Maybe that's a better place to build it. It also has another little problem here. The fact that it's not actually getting built. So there is a little problem, it seems. Timbo, you did not get any of this. Why? Aquilo. Ah, you're chugging. Chug, chug. Yeah, 43, but it is working now. But it sucks. Go faster. Yeah. There we go. That's fast enough. Yes. So at least it's producing. Better assembler? I don't think I brought a better assembler. I don't know. Did I throw something down here? No, I did not. So what is it producing now? 0.4 per second? That's not a lot, but over time? In time, you'll know the true extent of our failings. So I've just been super. That's also another thing. Legendary Roboports. It's a really challenging transition. I think we're just gonna make Legendary Roboports here. Oh, there's something we definitely want to do. Ooh, this one died a little bit. Which probably meant that it fell out of the Roboport network. I think these should have logistics bots just kind of around, because it's a little bit annoying that they have to fly from the other end of the world to get here. And you, legendary concrete, my dream. Okay, so fact of the matter was, this was not so bad to make. We need a lot of that. Good night, boys. Yep. That's fine. This is fine. It's the... Yeah. Because 100 is only a few. Lights. Damn, it's legendary concrete we really want. And Aquilo. Aquilo. I can never find it. There it is. Ooh. Lithium plate is out? Oh, it's also like pathetic numbers. A little bit of a strain on the poor roboports. I could imagine that the lithium is not doing so hot because someone is... Oops. But you know what? I remember what we put down here. We put some really cool, extra good ones here. Oh yes. Unfortunately, this one is not fast enough. I can't... 2 point something. Yeah, this is not fast enough. And there is no higher scale of this. Damn. Processor unit, it's the refined concrete. Damn, it's refined concrete everywhere. But at least we now have the calcite for the refined concrete. That's gonna be the next thing. Oh yeah, legendary productivity, that's a great point. I don't know if I had enough here and here. I think this is the one that makes the big difference. Yep. Okay. And you are now consuming 12 point something. That's not much. So, and this one's producing 100. So you could also get better beacons or better... Okay, this is really aggressive, but okay. Yeah, as long as you can support it, then fine. Also, why? I mean, maybe that's not really a big deal. Are they keeping up? No, they're not keeping up. Oh, it's actually more out than in. Huh. Lithium. Okay. And we needed to accrue... Ooh, 400 and... That's actually nice. That's... okay. Hmm. That's really nice. That's 20 legendary ones. If we could only get that damn legendary concrete. Yep. Let's see on our good friend here. Foundation is all the way down there with 66? Have they been requesting something or what? How is it 66? I've been looking at it and it's been working. How is it 66? Can your legendary asteroid platform get to Aquilo? Yes. Like, I was looking at it and it was working and that's not working. But now we're getting more stuff inbound, right? So all of that should be getting out. Yes, there we go. Perfect. All that stupid stone. There's foundation here? No? No foundation. That's space platform foundation. It should be Timbo that has it. Going here. There's 750 here. And I think I probably requested 2,000 or something where I was like, ha 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 ha, I have enough. I can never have to, ha ha. Fuck. Okay, so I have 750. So whatever we got, we just dropped it off here anyway. You're still paving up the floor and drilling expansion? Nope, no, no. And then that's concrete. That's not foundation. You don't use foundation on Aquilo. You use concrete and ice. All right, looks like we are. Timbo here is back, and what? Oh no, no, no! It's our. It's this one. No, probably not that one. This one. It's busy. Look at all this beautiful tungsten. That is so lovely to see all this. Quillo's been going to be so jammed with legendary stuff. Nice. I'm a little bit worried that I have maybe overdone a little bit of things here for Aquilo. Just smash some modules, beacons down, and then caused more damage than... No, 1.7k. But it's a massive productivity boost. Oh, hello, Lithium Brine. Huh. This is also an interesting thing, that these are actually running out. There's a finite amount here. It says, we may expect a resource 258,000. So getting legendary pump jacks here would be nice. Okay, so now that's getting a little bit better. $77. Something like this. Just speed it up. You can build legendary pumpers. I know, I am actually building legendary pumpers. I'm just not bringing them out here. Which is just like one more thing, right? One more thing to do. Oh, okay. Up one wrist. Yeah, that's much better. Good point. So this goes 17.6. 24 points, 17.6. Okay, so 17.6. Let's see what it gets to when and if this gets in here. So the deconstruction is okay, but the construction is not. There we go. There it is. There we go. And it's hot. And there's the last one. 17.6 becomes 44.8. I think we're good now. Those beacons are good. I love the new beacon implementation. It's such a good way. It's kind of a compromise between the space exploration way and the normal way. So I like it. And now I like to go to bed, if that's okay with you. Oh. Doing legendary rocks? No, I don't. But I am not going to be able to get started on that anyway today. So a little bit of procrastination was part of it, but this part was the bigger issue. Oh, did that go somewhere? Yes, it's going somewhere. There. Oh, it's 50. That goes up to... Good old Timbo never fails. Good old. Come on. We get 200. It's something. And then that will go to Volcanus. Then I'm just looking at it and go like, are there things that I have probably overdone? Stuff that just... Because I can, I've just been paving over like this one, for example. Just, whatever. I think it's mainly just applying the network on top of everything, like this one here. Just not strictly necessary. And it uses... And this one as well. Yeah. But I don't think I haven't done like, yeah, let's remove this patch. This patch, for example. This... Oh, I did here. I can get something back again. Feels bad to do this. There. Now we don't need anything. Oh, I do have him. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's wrap this one up. We have a big project next time for the legendary concrete, for the legendary reinforced concrete that we're going to need for everything. And once we have that, we can then get the last legendary bits. Then we have legendary foundries for everything. We have legendary electromagnetic plants. Doesn't that always also have? Yes. Legendary electromagnetic plants, legendary cryogenic plants as well. That's really nice. Then we can get all them legendaries. Damn, that reinforced concrete was actually holding us up on a lot of things. And biolabs. If we had legendary uranium. Yeah. These three are definitely legendary floors indeed as well. Cool. Thank you so much for that last second hype train. That was very, very surprising and glorious indeed. Let's have a look at what are we at. We are at 248. I will have a video for you tomorrow. I have several ideas, but I haven't settled on which one it's going to be for the video tomorrow. Because I do want to go into the legendary, but I don't want to go into the legendary in my YouTube series too early. Because, yeah, I don't think it's the right thing. If we go too early without having all of this stuff, then might be a problem. Base health and manual range, and okay, it has longer range. A lot longer range. Nice. Cool. Good night. Take care. And thank you for that hype train. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. Good night.